All right, everybody. And it looks like we're live now. My name's Eddie G. This is Bay's Showcase. And you? Why, if you were a channel member, whether that was gifted, recurring, or a brand new purchase on your end for the month of August, any day in August, you're in the right place if you're here, because this right here is our 10th channel members appreciation live stream. That is right. This is going to be the 10th one. We've had memberships on our channel for 11 months, and the way it works out is we give the entire span of the calendar month for people to member up. The following month, we run a members appreciation live stream in which we have a free booster box break, or booster pack break. I should say booster pack break, because it's not necessarily always a booster box. Sometimes we just get tins and stuff to make an equivalent of a booster box. So again, this is the 10th channel members appreciation stream. I saw what Paul just said, and that's epic. That's epic beyond comprehension for all the right reasons. What Pollywog 937 just said is, Eddie, your video started out with a Whatnot commercial. I can guarantee you, I did not place that commercial there. We are not endorsed, not sponsored, not affiliated, and as a matter of fact, not even a customer slash viewer slash subscriber of Whatnot. He won't find us on that platform, baby. It's just funny. By the way, why the beautiful Yesenia here from Bay Showcase just brought me my energy drink for the evening. We're gonna crack open this ice cold energy NOS, baby. It is the orange juice is what I always call it, carbonated orange juice, the OG flavor. It's delicious. It gets me going, lets me continue on with the stream without any issues, without any sort of crash whatsoever. Gives me the right amount of energy needed so we could get through with our day, baby. That is your free commercial, NOS. I'm fucking serious. Sponsor us, baby. Sponsor us and send me a case of this stuff, especially for our 24-hour live streams, NOS. I'm not kidding. I would love to only sip on NOS energy on this channel. We just want it in writing, baby. We just want it in writing. All right, let's go ahead and crack this open.
Hi, everyone.
That was Yesenia saying hi real quick. She is going to work on some things, so she's going to be stepping out of the room. However, she did, there was a little bit of a delay to start off in setting up. We're about 10 minutes late. There was a little bit of a delay because setting up the camera angle and lighting, as y'all could see. I always have a little bit of issue with lighting around this area when I'm setting up the camera. The reason why is this ring light that I'm using is designed to be vertical use, not horizontal. We're on horizontal, baby. So a bit of the phone extends to a portion of the ring light, and it throws off the light a little bit weird to me. You see that? You see how it's the light is kind of shifting? That's because of the ring light, baby. So again, I'm really sorry. But you know what I did? I put a little kitty gato, little Lilith right there, so y'all can see her, enjoy her, and love her just as much as me. Her pawpaw loves her right here. Again, we've let the can breathe like some fine wine. Let's enjoy this. Cheers. Like in the SpongeBob episode, the pinky, don't forget the pinky. Pinky's up, baby. All right. Now, let me go ahead and see who we need to give a little shout out to here in our live stream audience, in our live chat lobby. I do see that earlier we had Trainer Glenn and SRR Founder. They were one of the first people that I saw in the pre-stream lobby. I did give them a shout out early on, way before the stream started. After that though, as I was getting ready to start, SRR Founder comes in with her famous greeting and hello. How's it going, SRR Founder? Oh yeah. So I was, messing with the light. Took me a little extra. I was saying why I was late. And Yesenia happened to bring me a package that arrived. Well, I'll just show you what the box looks like. So yeah, we got some mail. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, here, baby. This is a big box. What's in the box? Well, there's only one person that knows what's inside this box right here. That person is gonna be none other than Henry Daddy. That is right. Henry Daddy, the content creation sponsor, one of the many content creation sponsors for the channel, one of the most active content creation sponsors for the channel, and one of the biggest content creation sponsors for the channel. He is always blessing me with gifts, blessing me with his friendship, blessing me with things we may need to run this live stream. Now, I've shown off plenty of the stuff he sent over, and I'm about to show off one other thing real quick. Before we open this and see what he sent over, because again, only Henry knows what's in the box, let me show you another box he sent over, which we're going to utilize for next Friday. That's right, in 7 days, next Friday, I'm running another 24-hour live stream. 24 hours, uninterrupted. Well, there's going to be like 2 30-minute intermissions. We have to break up the live stream into 3 parts, so it's saved properly so everybody can rewatch it. So it's probably going to be about 8 hours per each portion. Then we'll have like a half-hour break, an intermission, so everybody can go use the restroom, eat something, do whatever they need to, come back. So yeah, we're going to start next Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Saturday, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll end it due to those 2 half-hour intermissions. But let me show you what we're going to use, because Henry Daddy is sponsoring that whole 24-hour live stream by himself. I'm not saying there isn't anything else on the way, because there is. But Henry Daddy already made sure we received what we need. And the product that we needed for that live stream, he sent that over to me, free of charge. Didn't ask me for a single dime. He just wants to help out and continue to watch this show going. So before I open up this new box, which, again, only Henry knows what's in this box, let me show you the other box, which I do know what's inside of it. Let me show you. And just so you can put it for comparison, this is an entire sealed case of Battle Spirit Saga BSS02. That is the Gundam set for Battle Spirit Saga. There is 12 booster boxes sealed in here. The total number of packs is literally written on the side. How many packs is it? There is 288 booster packs, baby. We're guaranteed 3 to 4 of those Gundam cards. 3 to 4 out of the 6 that exist. And we have a shot at that super rare Saga rare card. Henry Daddy already made sure we got 1 sealed case for this set. We have 1 individual who is assisting us in getting another sealed case for next month, October's live stream. And yes, we still have additional items that are being sent over. If they arrive in time, they will be showcased for September. If they don't, they'll be showcased for October. And if we decide it's a little too much to showcase it for either or, it'll be its own standalone episode. Thank you very much, Shug Nasty, all the way from Japan, baby. But yes, this right here, thanks to Henry Daddy, lets me run my show next week for 24 hours, baby. 24 hours right here. Super excited for that. All right, so now that I set to the side a sealed booster case, I wonder what's inside this box. let's find out. This was not something I planned to do today on the live stream, but Yesenia showed up with the mail. And you know, I gotta showcase the mail, baby. So let's go ahead and open this thing up. I did tell her to make sure all the address information was taken off before we showcased it, so. All right. So give me a second. Before I do the reveal, let me make sure there's no packing slip in here for safety reasons. Okay. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Let me make sure. 1 more second. All right. So inside this giant box is another box. Let's go see what's inside this box. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It says hers forever good. Let me see here. All right. So these were, it says hers Carolina Reaper cheese curls. 12 6-ounce bags per case. Expires December 14th, 2025. Sold as a set. Do not separate. All right. Let me put this right here for a second. So, by the way, Henry Daddy, thank you so much for the new cat hotel. This right here is a kitty cat hotel. They absolutely love boxes. They can go in there, run around, use their imaginations, let it run wild, and operate through the vastness of space in their new Space Mobile. Again, kitty cat hotel / space shuttle. Thank you very much, Henry Daddy. Much appreciated, brother. There we go. I got that box out of the way. Now let's open this up. And let's just take a look at one of those bags, shall we? I do need some scissors real quick. All right. Some scissors to open this thing up. All right. Sweet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, baby. And just get my scissors back in their place. Otherwise, my OCD will affect me. All right. Oh, baby. Damn, these are huge. What, son? I thought these were tiny bags. Bro. This is what a 6-ounce bag of some cheese curls is? Bro. Carolina Reaper. Let's freaking go. I don't like spicy stuff, baby. I really don't, but you know I'm going to try these. I'm going to try these. I don't know if I'm going to try them right now. I don't know if I'm going to try them on stream, but I'm going to try these soon. And so will the rest of the family. The personal family here at home and the extended Bays Showcase family. Just so y'all can see, it's no joke. There's 12 freaking bags in here. Henry Daddy, brother, thank you so much. You only needed to send one and you sent 12. I really don't know what to say except my gratitude for you. Never ending, brother. Never ending. Henry Daddy, one of our managing mods, one of our admin for Discord. And again, a great friend of me, Eddie G. Let's go. Hey, Henry Daddy, as our friend would say, holy buckets. All right, buddy. There we go. If you know, you know, fam. If you know, you know. All right, give me 1 second here. All right. I'm ready to get back to my chair. Let's make sure my hair's not getting too crazy here, because I know my hair gets wild, everybody. All right, there we go. There we go. Let me take a few swigs. I'm going to get back to the chat, and then I'll show you what we're going to open, because today, oh, baby. Today we got some spiciness to open up on the stream. We got some spiciness. And then this is probably going to be our last members appreciation live stream for the channel. Sorry to switch it up and go from super happy to serious all of a sudden, but there is a reason for that, and I'm going to go over the reason in a little moment here. Once I get through my whole kind of introductory portion here, I'm going to go over the reasons why we have to kind of restructure the membership tiers soon. And if you saw our community post that we released earlier today, I'm actually leaving it up to a vote for y'all as to the direction for which we move forward with the channel regarding those membership tiers and how we're going to restructure everything. I'm going to explain everything in detail. I'm going to talk everybody's ear off. I'm going to bug all of y'all. Y'all say, go live, Eddie. We miss you, Eddie. We want to watch you, Eddie. Well, I mean, only like 2 or 3 of you really say that. So I'm here to make sure those 2 or 3 of you are satisfied with your viewing experience. Let's go, baby. All right. All right, here. Let's go ahead and read chat. I'm going to read through chat. Probably take a blinky or two. Showcase the packs we're going to work on. Then, before we do open the packs, I'll get over into the whole nitty-gritty of the details behind the whole membership fiasco. All right. So earlier, I did respond to Polywog. Eddie, your video started out with a Whatnot commercial. What? Whatnot paying me to run ads on my channel when I say I don't like Whatnot? Damn, son. They're trying to get their tentacles everywhere. I still don't support Whatnot, though. Just being straight up, I don't like the platform. I don't. I've never been quiet. Well, I have been quiet about it. But I've also been loud about it. And right now, we're in our loud era. So, yeah. I don't like Whatnot. Katie Jade coming in. Eddie, Yesenia, said Katie Jade. Yesenia is no longer in the room right now. She did step away. However, Canada's watching, and I will let Yesenia know when she comes back in, baby. Don't worry. Be happy. Everything will be okay, and I will let her know that you said hey, hey. All right, Katie Jade, you, my darling, deserve the first blinky here on the channel tonight. Let's go ahead and get it. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was a good one, baby. I am getting kind of over a little bit of a cold that I had. I had like a cold for like a day or two this week. So I'm kind of getting over it. So the blinkies might hit a little harder. They might just make me cough up a lung or two. So we're going to keep doing them on stream, baby. Let's fucking go. Jonathan Castillo, we here. JC, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? I need to verify one thing real quick. Before I speak out of place here. I'm checking one thing real quick. Okay, so I was correct. All right. JC, this is what I had to verify. I had to verify that this is the individual that I was thinking about, and it was Jonathan Castillo's that second individual I was talking about. He is the person who is in talks with me about sponsoring a case for that October 24-hour live stream. Jonathan Castillo, I know the case is not in hand yet, so I do have to state we're in talks. I know we already kind of agreed on everything, and we have like a thing in place where we should receive it by a certain time. But again, I don't have the case in hand, so as of this point, I'm saying we're in talks, but it's like 90% done. Like basically, Jonathan Castillo volunteered. He wants to help out. He wants to help sponsor some of the content. He was here watching with that 24-hour live stream that we ran. He did enjoy it. And again, he did join our Discord. So I have been chatting with him as I can because I've been hella busy. But yes, Jonathan Castillo appears to be our upcoming newest content creation sponsor, which will be taking place for the month of October. And if we are correct, it will be a sealed booster case of Battle Spirit Saga BSSO2. That is the Gundam set. Same exact box Henry sent over, which means Jonathan Castillo is elevating himself up to that same legendary Henry Daddy status. And it all came from his own volition, from his own heart. He's like, what can I do to help? Jonathan Castillo, you're one badass mofo, and I say that with love and respect. Nothing ill about it, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining our community. Thank you so much for showing your support and for just reaching out, interacting. That's what it's all about. It's all about building those connections, meeting people, getting to know you all, the viewers, subscribers, fans, and supporters of the channel. That's what it's about. I'm honestly nothing. Think about it. Let's just break it down. Let's break it down, all right? And let's be humble about it. I'm some dude who doesn't work. I'm not working a traditional 9 to 5. What I do is this. I'm a content creator. I'm a full-time content creator. Yes, the channel's monetized. No, it is not lucrative because we're not really making a profit. Everything we make from the channel, which is super chats, membership dues, ad revenue now, all gets pumped back into the channel to go to y'all. Case in point, if I didn't do that, how would I be able to get the booster boxes to run the membership appreciation live streams where we give the packs away to the members? We actually have to put money out of our own pocket to get lots of the product to just continue these giveaways. On top of that, mail fees add up. We just send out 12 packages through the post office this past week. Go ahead and check our community section. It's all up there. I'm very, very transparent with everything on the channel. I spent $200 to send 12 packages. There was 26 prize bags that were eligible to ship. 3 of them will be delivered in person. 12 were delivered. There's 11 more that still need to be delivered. So I spent $200 sending out 12. I still need to send 11, but out of those 11, 2 of them are international. One of them's going to the country of Israel. That is right. I'm going to send somebody a prize bag all the way to the country of Israel, and I'm not charging them a damn cent. I also have to run I also have to send a bag to somebody in Canada. So somebody in Israel is getting a bag, somebody in Canada is getting a bag. Neither one of them are being charged a single cent. Obviously, they just got to wait a little bit until I have the funds to send it, but I have their addresses. Everything's set in place. Everything I earn from the channel, again, goes back to the channel. Goes to get product, goes to run giveaways, goes for shipping. And if there's anything left over, it would be utilized for me to go to events, to film, create more content, run more giveaways. You get me? So again, I know I'm being long-winded, but I don't work. I don't make money any other way. I just run content full-time. And running content full-time, I make $0. There's going to be literally $0 as reportable income because I keep track of all the receipts and everything for tax purposes. I have a paper trail to show this is what we got back from YouTube. This is what we spent towards the channel. And everything we spend far exceeds what we get. So again, I'm just some dude. I don't work. I'm just a content creator. I don't make any money off of it. How the hell are we on our 10th channel members appreciation stream? How the hell am I still able to run these giveaways? How the hell was I able to send William Hill Lily's Clefairy EX from Battle Partners, the Japanese set? I'm going to tell you how. I was able to send that card to William Hill because Polywog 937, a friend of the channel, he sent me a box in the mail as a content creation sponsor, just to have me run the show, just to have me continue the giveaways. Hell, he didn't even say I had to do a giveaway. He said, this box is for you. You do what you want with it. And I said, you send me a box, I'm going to run the show. I'm going to give it all away. William Hill's testament of it. He received that Lily's Clefairy. I know it took a while to send it out, but again, I cannot send shit out if I don't have the money for it, and not getting revenue through any other source kind of limits me to how often I could send shit out, right? But he finally got it, and it's because Polywog 937 sponsored the creation of content on this channel. Again, I know it's long-winded, but I'm going somewhere with this. Jonathan Castillo barely met us. He met us in that 24-hour live stream. I did not know him outside of YouTube, but he saw what we were doing there during that 24-hour live stream, running the product, interacting, and he listened to our story. During that 24-hour live stream, I mentioned one thing regarding our memberships, and that is why this will probably be our last channel members appreciation stream. And I'm going to get a little more into the details for that. But I mentioned how YouTube is basically screwing us in membership dues. And I've done the math. And YouTube is only paying us 2 to 3% of what it collects in membership dues. Let that sink in. I have a $50 membership tier with one member who renews on the 21st. YouTube is supposed to pay us 59% of those membership dues. That's what we signed our contract for. It's very common. Everybody has it in place. That member's been a member for several months. That member's supposed to renew this weekend. And that's what I'm waiting on the third example, to show that it's been repeated. For the last couple times that member got a $50 membership, again, we're expecting around $30 as the expected revenue from that single membership alone. And it's not like we don't put that money back towards that member. That is how we're expecting to pay for the packs to run, to give back to the member. YouTube paid us $1.20 for that membership. I have the proof. I have the screenshots. Last month, when that $50 membership renewed, we got paid $1.20. Yeah, so we're getting like 2% of membership dues, less than 3%. But we're supposed to get 59. So that means YouTube's keeping 56 extra percent. On top of the 41, it's always charging for the use of the platform. I can't run the channel that way. How am I supposed to buy packs to run for our channel members appreciation streams, which I have to do because that's a perk of being a member right now, how I have the tiers set up. If YouTube's only going to pay me 2 to 3% of the membership dues. None of my content is flagged. We have no strikes. We have no community violations, no guideline violations. And they didn't demonetize us because we're getting 2 to 3%. We're being robbed. That's what it feels like. So, due to that, again, I have notes right here. Jonathan Castillo, thank you very much for offering to help out with content creation. That's why I had this whole conversation set up, to show you're a fucking legend. Because without people like you, Jonathan Castillo, this channel wouldn't be able to continue. But yeah, let's see. Let's read these notes here. All right. I want to make sure I get everything correct. Yeah, so we should be receiving 59% due to our contract. 56% of it is being stolen, on top of that 41% right now. So YouTube is keeping 97%. 97% of the membership dues. That's odd. That's odd. And this is what it's showing up under analytics right now. And it is what we're currently looking into with YouTube. But it can take up to 90 days for them to figure things out on their end, apparently. So yeah, $110 is what we're collecting for that membership. Again, making sure I have everything off my notes correctly here. The individual who has that $49.99 tier, by the way, is listed in this live stream. If you look at the description of this live stream, literally the first name that I listed, which is in our Big Bad Power Liquors membership tier, Mr. Polilla. Mr. Polilla 88. That is the individual. So Mr. Polilla, if you're watching this, I would absolutely love if you reach out to us via Instagram, Discord, or Gmail and confirm that Google is in fact charging you and not reversing the charges. If they're reversing the charges, it makes sense to us not receiving the dues because they're just reversing the charges. They're not collecting it. But you're still a member, which means they charged you correctly. So Mr. Polilla, if you could reach out and let us know that, yeah, they did charge you. No charges were reversed. That would be a piece of evidence that we would be able to use in our dispute to showcase that, yeah, we're being robbed 56% of our revenue. Mr. Polilla, everything you have donated, we're not seeing it. But it shows that YouTube is collecting it from you, but we're not seeing it. I even posted in the description of this live stream, the following person is the only individual in our Big Bad Power Liquors membership tier, and many of you may remember the name because he gifted so many memberships, over 200 of them, during the raid that we received from DPM on July 21st. So that's the date. Monday, July 21st was the raid that we received from Deep Pocket Monster. Mr. Polilla came in during that raid. Anybody who watches this channel can literally go to that live stream, the one that I had Monday, July 21st, when we got raided by DPM, replay the live stream with the live chat replay on through a mobile device, please. You will see Mr. Polilla come in, donate over 200 memberships. 200 memberships donated that were at $4.99 a pop. That amounts to $998 right there by itself. And then there was a bunch of other donos and stuff that came in. I might even be wrong. He might have donated 250 memberships. So somebody correct me later, but I think it's 250 memberships that he donated. So again, we're doing some math just because of my argument here. 250 members. Yes, it was 250 because I remember I stated something. He donated over like the 250 memberships at $4.99 a pop. We were supposed to get that. YouTube collected $1,247.50. $1,247.50 is what YouTube collected. We were supposed to see $740 more or less from that alone. None of that has shown up. That's almost $800 right there that YouTube was like, it didn't happen. But you look at my live stream, it did. Mr. Polia also got a $50 membership that day. That's why I know it's on the 21st. He showed up under my memberships. He has the proper badge. Hell, I tag him in the live stream descriptions. So I know it's the correct account. So that's $740 plus the $50 membership just for Mr. Polia, plus other stuff that's not showing up. That's why from that live stream alone, it was between $800 to $900 that I was owed just from that live stream alone. Going forward, we're like almost 2 months ahead, right? Mr. Polia renewed his membership, $110 got collected. Mr. Polia is going to renew his membership again, assuming, because that's how it's been. And if analytics shows that $110 is collected, then that'll be the 3rd consecutive time that we're being screwed by them. The 21st is on Sunday, which means if Mr. Polia renews, he's going to get charged Monday, the 22nd. It takes 3 days for it to show up on analytics. 23rd, 24th, 25th. That means by Thursday, if Thursday's the 25th, let me double check. Yes, Thursday the 25th, I should see at least one $30 charge on analytics that we're getting in revenue because of Mr. Polia and his membership tier. I will probably take a screenshot on that day and post it in my community section. And if it shows we didn't get that and Mr. Polia renewed his membership, it would pretty much be the final nail in, okay, we have to take down all the membership tiers and start it back up after a few days pass to give it a hard reset to see if maybe it was something on the back end of YouTube, and for some reason, even though it's a $49.99 tier, they're charging it like a $1.99 tier. Which, again, I don't understand how. So yeah, so that was the big speech, I guess, that I was gonna give before we open the packs. Sorry if I sound a little pissed off about it. It's yeah, I am a little pissed off about it. So that's why I did release a community post. Let me just get to that community post so I could kind of give me one second here. Oh yeah, so I released a community post basically saying, so the channel members appreciation live stream we have scheduled for today might be the last. I will explain on stream, which I just did, what I mean by this and how I'm planning to restructure the membership tier options currently in place. So I'm gonna explain that right now. In the post I said, without getting too much into detail right here, I do need your help as a channel subscriber. Please vote on the poll below so I can gauge the sentiment towards our possible new routes. The 4 options that I had placed on there was, again, if Mr. Polia renews his membership but YouTube doesn't charge it right, we're shutting down all membership tiers. That means everybody that had a membership this month has to get a refund from YouTube, because we would shut down the membership tiers before the end of this month. We would shut down membership tiers on Friday the 26th. So if they don't collect Mr. Polia's membership dues correct, on Friday the 26th I would shut down the membership tiers, and everybody again who had membership this month would get a refund again from YouTube. We would not run a members appreciation live stream next month because we would not collect any revenue for memberships. And what we would have to do is, as soon as next month hits, October 1st, we would probably wait until the 2nd to start up the new tier. So if we shut down on the 26th the memberships, we would have no memberships for 6 days. That would give it enough time to do a hard reset, because it takes 3 days for all charges to be finalized or whatever. And if we start memberships on October 2nd, we would only have 1 membership tier at that point. the options that we were playing around with was we could have one tier only, which is $8.50 a month. If we run that tier at $8.50 a month, if YouTube collects it correctly and pays us 59%, we would get $5.01. $5 and a penny is what we would collect off each membership. Due to that, it would still let us continue members appreciation live streams the way we do right now, and it would be guaranteed pack breaks for English packs. Because if there's 36 members, it gives us roughly $180. $180 can get you most modern released Pokemon sets if you buy them directly from like Pokemon or at MSRP. If I have to pay market price, I'm only out of pocket like 40 or 60 bucks at that point. It's affordable. So that's why the tier would be $8.50, but it would get every member a guaranteed English pack. That was option 1. Option 2 was to just have one membership tier. All the options only have one tier. For option 2, the membership tier would only be $5 flat per month, which would equal us receiving $2.95 per month for each member. If there's 30 members minimum, because most Japanese booster boxes have 30 packs for the regular ones, it would give us roughly about $90. We could afford most Japanese booster boxes for $90. If we have to pay out of pocket, it might be $20 or $30. Again, it's doable. So that's why option 2 was one tier, $5 a month, but you get a guaranteed Japanese booster pack for the free pack break. Option 3 was have just one tier at $2.99 a month. We would only collect $1.76 per month from each member this way. So that means even if we had 36 members, we would only collect about $60 for the month. Not even enough to get paid out by YouTube. You have to collect $100 in revenue per month so YouTube pays you. So if we went this route, it wouldn't even guarantee a monthly payment from YouTube. Therefore, that option says no more free pack breaks. If we only had one tier at $2.99 a month, we would no longer have any more of these free pack breaks. There would be no more channel appreciation live stream events. And basically everybody that's a member at $2.99 a month, thank you for your support. You're helping us out with money for equipment and just to keep the lights on so we could keep the show going. But like the giveaways in a big part would have to stop just because it's unaffordable. That's kind of like the option I like the least. And if you notice, it's the only option where I would benefit from it because I wouldn't have to use that money for packs for y'all. I would just be like, it's free money, it's for me, so we can get stuff we need. But I don't want that. I would rather have it where everything we collect from the membership dues barely satisfies what we need to get the packs, or like I've been saying, we're still going to be out of pocket just a few bucks, but it's like not that bad. Like I prefer those options because I'd rather have the content where we have the free pack break. Option 4, which was the last option, and I still have to look into all of it. No more YouTube membership tiers. Look at Patreon as an alternative. I don't know if that means I would have to stop streaming on YouTube though. I don't know. So that's the tier that I have the least amount of info for. It's just that I've heard people suggest I should start a Patreon so I don't get screwed when it comes to membership dues being collected by the platform. That was a lot of info. I dumped a shit ton of info on you guys right there, but y'all are my community and y'all have a vote and a say. Without any of you, channel wouldn't exist. So I do ask for feedback on it because if it were just up to me, I'd just make choices and not have to tell anybody about it. But that's not how we ran things from day one. So yeah, let me go ahead and enjoy a little bit of this NOS. And I'll probably take a blinky right now. I need to read through chat and see what I missed. But yeah, so that's my long-ass introduction. And I already showed y'all what packs we're doing. All right, cool. So, yeah. Be happy. We're chasing Mewtwo today. The cards that we will swap out for alternate prizes on hands for this box only. If we pull any cards that are worth over 40 bucks, there's 5 currently which are worth over 40 bucks. The 5 cards that are worth over 40 bucks are Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, the golden card. That one's $40.88. Then it's 4 SARs. You have Team Rocket's Crobat EX, Team Rocket's Nidoking EX, Team Rocket's Moltres EX, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. So those 4 that I listed are SARs. If we pull any of those 5 cards when we're opening a pack for somebody, that individual will have a alternate prize instead of that card. We will swap out that card. Again, due to everything that I just explained, I literally will have to sell that card off and utilize the funds just to kind of keep things going here on the channel, which we also had to do for the 9th channel members appreciation stream. There was 2 SARs that we did pull, so I still have 2 people pending for an alternate prize. Kuro Takeshi and Off-Center Johnny. They were the first and second parts of the 9th channel members appreciation live stream that we ran last month. But yeah, so only swapping out those 5 cards from this set. Any other cards that are pulled won't get swapped out. There's a couple SARs that are like, I think $20-something. They would go to the person. There's a couple gold cards that are like 15 bucks. They would go to the person. Literally, it's just whatever cards are 40 bucks or more. For the Masks of Ogerpon box, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the packs, label them 1 through 10. I'm going to use the wheel spin. We're going to choose 6 packs via wheel spin. Those are going to be the ones that we're going to give to Mr. Polia. He will also get all of the promos. The other 4 packs that are remaining are going to be my packs. Anything pulled out of the packs from Mr. Polia will be his, even if it's the top chase in the set, because that membership tier, as long as YouTube collects it correctly, is supposed to pay fully for their packs. Right now, YouTube is not doing that correctly, but again, I'm not blaming Mr. Polia for it. So, Mr. Polia, if you do see this, please reach out and let us know if YouTube is, in fact, charging you correctly. Because if they are, they owe me that money. Not you, they owe me that money. We will be doing the opening for Mr. Polia first. We'll do the English packs first for Mr. Polia. Then we'll give him 1 pack from the Japanese box, because he also gets 1 pack from there. The Japanese pack is the guaranteed pack for the lower tiers. When you go upper tiers before, you would get other products assigned to you and everything from its lower tier. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let's see. Alright, so let me go ahead and see what I'm missing in chat now. I think that's all the updates I had to give on everything. We're almost an hour in. Again, I'm sorry for boring the shit out of everybody, but that's some of the stuff I've been struggling with here on the back end of things here for the channel. Having to go through everything, having to document everything, having to fight everything just to be paid what I'm rightfully owed, because I didn't do anything wrong or out of the ordinary. I just ran my show. But YouTube somehow, oh, we're just giving you 2 to 3% of what we collected, even though you're supposed to get 59. Life, huh? Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me blow my nose. I feel a little congested. Alright, I'll be back right now. I just gotta go wash my hands real quick, alright, since I did have to blow my nose. So, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I just need like a minute. Alright, I'm back, everybody. There we go. Again, Kitty Gato. That is Lilith. Yes, that's right. Her name's Lilith. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. I do need a blinky. I need to get back into the mood of things here. Apologies to everybody rewatching this later and going, God damn, Eddie, an hour in and you still haven't opened the pack. But you should be used to it if you're a fan of the channel. There's been many a stream before where I go about an hour talking and talking before we open anything up. We usually pull some heat in those streams. So I hope we pull Mewtwo by pack number 17 today. Pack number 17. That needs to be the pack where we hit that Mewtwo EXSAR. Let's go ahead and take a blinky. Alright. Let me go ahead and read through chat now. Katie Jade, that's a massive package. I love it. I love it. Polywog, huge. Yeah. Polywog, I'm doing as alright as I could be doing at the current moment, given the current circumstances, I guess. Yeah, that's my answer to that one. Jonathan Castillo, W for the legend. Jonathan saying, Polly, yeah, trying to get back into the circuit. Nice. Katie Jade, yeah, can't complain. Got a trip booked, and life is pretty good overall. Ooh-wee! Katie Jade gonna go travel. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that's great. I thought I was gonna travel this month, but I'm not gonna travel this month. This month I won't be leaving the state. John Newton, how's it going? John Newton, I know I'm really late, like an hour late, but John Newton came into our chat earlier, said, hello guys. How's it going, John Newton? Right after that, I do see Chloe Taylor, ooh, an Amazon package. Let's open the box. Inked Penguin, another one of our Canadian homies. Another one of our Canadian pals. I love boxes. Best box ever. We got to take a blinky for Inked Penguin. In case any of you here do not know, Inked Penguin, Katie Jade, Son of a Merc, all three of those amazing friends, mods, and content creators. They were the ones who created the 3 channel emojis that we have. They did not charge me a single dime. They did it because, again, they love me and they're friends. Well, I don't know if they love me. I think they love me. I think all 3 of them love me. Maybe 2 of them love me and the other one just kind of stands me. But it's okay. I'll just say all 3 of them love me. But all 3 of them created the member emojis that we have. Which, yeah, I guess if we don't have membership tiers at all, that would suck ass. Let's take a blinky for Inked Penguin here. There you go. That was a good one. That was a smooth one. Spicy box, said Pollywog. Chloe Taylor, Carolina Reaper sounds spicy and fun. So, Henry Daddy said, do not eat the entire bag in one sitting. He said, if you eat the entire bag in one sitting, next day is going to be no. When you go. So, I won't eat the entire bag in one sitting. I'll just sample a few of them, see how it is. It's supposed to be a cross between Hot Cheetos, the black bag, the extra hot, and Hot Cheetos Puffs. So I'm like, all right. I can dig it. Chloe Taylor says, I love spicy foods. Those are some big bags. They are. I thought they were going to be little, tiny bags. They're huge bags. Huge. Pollywog knows. Pollywog's like, flaming baho incoming. For some reason, Pollywog, I read flaming baho incoming in my head in Steve-O's voice. Just imagine Steve-O saying that. And you know what? Because Steve-O has, I don't know if he still has it. I'm pretty sure he does. Steve-O's hot sauce, right? So, yeah, if you're a fan of Steve-O or his podcast, it fit perfectly. I just heard it in Steve-O's voice. Death, how's it going? Death coming in. Hey, everyone. How's it going, Death? Thank you so much for being here with us. Death, always around, lurking in the shadows, watching silently. As you live, as you continue with life, death is always standing idly by. It sounds evil, but it's not. It's awfully poetic. So, Death, I love that handle. I absolutely love it. Yoav, how's it going? Yoav coming in saying bays. Yoav, I know I'm late, but if you rewatch this or if you're still here later, brother, I haven't sent out your package yet. If you're rewatching this, you understand. But I am still going to send you out. Don't worry. I am still going to send you out. Jonathan Castillo, I can never compare to Henry. Just happy to help. Well, I'm not trying to compare. Like, so yeah, I feel like the word compare can be used in a negative connotation depending on how you see it. You get me? So I want to say I don't compare in a negative fashion, but I would say similar as in you're a person that is like Henry because you're both people that I met through the channel who went, hey, how can I help? And then actually helped and followed through and like kept in touch. You get me? So even if it might be on different scales, you're in the same group because not everybody goes, hey, I just met your channel. You're cool. By the way, let's keep in touch. And then, hey, I want to help. And then like, hey, I'm gonna help. And then like, hey, I'm helping. And then, hey, I'm still gonna keep showing up, by the way. You get me? Like there are a lot of people that show up and they interact and they do help. But there's like different ways of going about it. The way you and Henry both did it is in a similar fashion. So I guess if that makes any sense. Let me know if you're gone now, you're gonna probably see this later, Jonathan Castillo, but respond to this when you get to it and let me know if that makes sense. Pollywog says, trying to keep up with that many giveaways after that raid is wild. Whatever you decide to do, make sure you're making profit so all your hard work is paid for. Well, Pollywog, I did explain how we're not making profit. We're in the red. We're very, 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 very in the red. Like, the only way the channel could be profitable, the only way it can be profitable right now, if somehow we ran a Prismatic Evolutions giveaway, right? And you know how I put down, oh, if this card is pulled, it gets swapped out. If during a Prismatic Evolutions giveaway, a God pack is pulled and swapped out and sent to be graded and all came back as consecutive 10s, and then it's sold, at that point we would be in the green. But it would take something of that caliber to put us from way in the red to slightly in the green. We wouldn't even be deep in the green. We would be slightly in the green to the point where we have to report it as like we're profitable. You get me? But if it wasn't something of that caliber, there's like no way we can do it. Like low key, even if I pull the Mewtwo right now, like we're in the red like way more than like several times that Mewtwo over. You get me? That Mewtwo would just be swapped out to get more packs later to continue giveaways, but it wouldn't even be like it got swapped out to get us closer to the green. Yeah. But I'm cool with getting no profit whatsoever. Like the way I saw the channel, and I still kind of see it, is like I've got goals. Like I do have a long-term outlook on what I want to do. And there's different ways you could go about it. And you need to build up a foundation to get there. That's where I'm at. Not turning a profit the first few years is expected, anticipated, fine. And that's where we're at. So like I still kind of expect no profit still for like another year or two. But like during that time, like building up the base, getting exposure, kind of like developing a brand name in a way. That's ultimately the goal for the long-term plan. That is what gets you noticed for sponsorships from the bigger companies. That is what would make the channel self-sustaining and profitable in the long term. Like, we do have content creation sponsors. Again, Polywog, you're one of them. But having a company like, let's say, NOS come in and say, we're going to pay you 10 grand every video you make because you're sponsoring us and us only, but you run the show how you want. At that point, we'd be like, oh shit, we're making money, we're profiting, like, we can pay the rent with this. You get me? But to get to that point, you need to build that empire. And you need that exposure. And you do need to connect with a fan base and find out the direction you're going. And in my head, I was always like, all right, 3 to 5 years where we make absolutely nothing and I have to pump everything I have into it. It doesn't sound unreasonable for that. I'm only a couple years into this. You get me? So I'm cool with not turning a profit. Like, I'm cool with not making a profit for all the hard work I've done. Because I do feel it's already paid off. Like, we do have the channel currently. It is monetized. It is on a platform. We don't have any violations and no guideline violations, no strikes. There's nothing that we've copyright infringed on anybody. So like, I at least was able to show from having zero media presence, all right, I think we could probably like do this channel thing and get it going to a point where like, yeah, it will get monetized and it will start sustaining itself little by little. And we're at that point, but like obviously hitting this hard stop where the platform just goes, well, we're gonna rob you, like that's different. Like we did everything right and we're at that point, and then the platform goes, yeah, you're supposed to get 59%. Here's 2 to 3% of what you collected. Like that is what sucks. Like I feel like if anything, like that's the part that sucks the most. Like, it's not that we're not making a profit because that's all anticipated. It's like what we are at least anticipating that we're supposed to receive back. They're like, oh yeah, you were supposed to get it, but you're not getting it. Like, that sucks ass. Polywog, you're gonna make it self-sustaining No one will complain if they do, boot them. Polywog, that's the reason why I love you, buddy. That's the reason why you're one of my mods. Polywog, at any given moment here on my channel, I'm gonna be a ruthful tyrant right now for just a brief second. Polywog, you're a mod here. Not just that, you're a personal friend of mine. Polywog, you've sent mail over. That's a little closer to me than some people that I've known in real life for a longer period of time. So Polywog, being a ruthless tyrant as I, Eddie G from Bay Showcase, sometimes am. At any given moment, Polywog, if you see something in the chat and you're like, hey, that person's gotta go, boot them. Don't ask me. If you feel you gotta boot somebody, you boot them. You're a mod and a friend, a personal friend. If you make a call, I'm not going to go against it. I'm going to support it. So yes, Ruthless Tyrant Eddie says, I might not boot him, but Polywog, if you want to, be my guest. You get me? Yoav, I see your member message. Yoav's been a member for 8 months. Much love, brother. That's how. Sending hugs from abroad. Yoav. Beautiful singing voice, by the way, brother. Beautiful singing voice. Yoav. Oh, I see Yoav's message. Maybe you need to think of Patreon. That is one of the options that I had up on the poll. I don't understand what Patreon is. I might sound like a stupid fucking boomer right now, but check it out. I don't know what the fuck Patreon is. I've never been on Patreon. I've never used Patreon. I've just heard, join my Patreon. All right. And then I've heard they only charge 10% fees of what's collected. All right. And then I heard it's like linked to Spotify somehow. So I don't know if that means I have to transfer and start up on Spotify. Which if we do, shit. I mean, I'm not saying I'm against it, but there's a whole process to doing that. There might be a transitionary period where we have to run both at the same time, migrate over there, and then stay there. So I don't know how Patreon would work exactly, but it's an option, so that's why it's up there for voting. Polywog, yeah, I would find a better way to get paid. There's a bunch of donation platforms. Patreon. There we go. I mean, I heard Patreon. I just don't know what the fuck Patreon is. You can even set up a TTS, talk to speech, that reads donations out loud. I'm sure there's a lot that would offer better margins. I'd love that shit. But all right, check it out. I'm the regular broke ass streamer. I don't have visuals and things, and I don't have fucking music. There's no blue blue blue. There's no laser sounds and shit. So, talk to speech is like badass. That would be like a major like, oh shit, like that's like I just went up a level. You know what I mean? Like I would be open to that. I would make it have like a Rick and Morty voice. Dude, that would be fucking badass. Oh, I could change the voices on it. Each month have a different voice. Have it be themed around something different. Change the backdrop monthly to match that month's voice. To match the giveaways we run for that month. Man, I could do so many wild things with that. That would be cool. I know I have to buy some sort of speaker or something. And I have to find a way to connect everything. But yes, Polywog, I'd be down with that. Yoav says, Google charges me every month. And that's what I am hearing. And the thing, Yoav, is with the smaller tiers that are $1.99 and the tier that's at $4.99, we have many members scattered throughout different days, sometimes multiple members in one day. So under analytics, it's harder for me to prove on this day I was supposed to get 4 members collected, each one at this amount. This is what was anticipated. You only gave me this, so you took this % away. It's harder because of how much they're intertwined. And because they're different tiers, different collections for different tiers. However, with the example I've been using for Mr. Polia, he's the only one ever who's been at $49.99. Only one who's ever supposed to have been collected at a $30 payout, because 59%, roughly 30 bucks of $49.99. And it's been 2 months in a row. This is going to be the third one. And for the first 2 months, I can already show that they didn't do it correctly. And I calculated the percent, what they did pay me out instead of what they were supposed to pay me out, to show that this is how much they took away. With him, it was possible because he's the only one at 50, and it's only on this day. So there's no way in hell that, like, even if you go like 2 days before, like 2 days after, during that 5-day span, if there was no collection of 30 on any of them, and the only ones that were collected is a 110, then you're able to show, like, prove at that point, you're giving me 110 for Mr. Polia because he's supposed to be collected. It shows that he renewed because he got his member badge, and it shows, oh, now 2 months. And what I'm seeing in revenue actually, like, retrieved is $110, and that's only this much percent out of the $49.99. I hope that all makes sense. Yeah, blinky math. Polywog. Hope they make it right eventually. Don't stop pressing them. Oh, we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Polywog. Again, I'm waiting for the 21st to hit 3 days later. So again, Thursday the 24th. If by then Mr. Polia is not charged correctly, but now it goes, member 3 months, which shows renewed. Google. 3 strikes. Like, I needed that last bit of evidence. I ain't stopping the pressing. But after that last bit of evidence, like, bug, no, like, I'm bugging you again. Like, I'm bugging you again. Like I'm basically going to start spamming them. Because it's like, well, your response here doesn't make sense because of this. Your response here doesn't make sense because of this. I'm literally going to have it lined up to where, like, you're saying this, but I have this to show as evidence that you're lying. Like, yeah. I'm going to be set, bro. I'm going to be set. Death said, I think I voted when I saw it on the Discord. Thank you so much, Death. Thank you so much. Give me a second here. I had like something stuck in my throat, so I had to spit really quick. So if that sounded nasty, I'm sorry, but I had to spit into the trash can. I didn't spit on the ground or nothing. And the cats, well, Nikita is perched high. She's asleep. Lilith is right here in her little enclosure. She is asleep as well. I'll bring Lilith out later. But the cats are good, so they were nowhere near the spit. And no, I didn't spit on the ground. I have a little trash can next to me. TL Master One. Hi guys, how's it going, TL Master One? How's it going, buddy? Yoav says, either way, it's never been free money. You're making the contact. Oh, you're making the content and the stream. As for Patreon and YouTube, don't collide. You can do it both and offer a private video streams for Patreons. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. Again, just because my OCD and because it is a big change, and I can't make all these changes unilaterally. I have to talk to Yesenia, I have to talk to Brian, and make sure that everybody for Bay's Showcase, all of us are in agreement with the change going forward, because it's not just a me thing, it's a group thing. Brian is not as heavily involved in things as he used to be, but y'all do not understand how integral he is to everything on the back end of things for the channel. If Brian doesn't exist, the channel doesn't exist. Period. It cannot exist without Brian. Brian is guaranteed 100% until the end of time a part of the channel. Even if he's not able to help us with editing right now, he put in his work and he was part of the foundation that was laid down to not convince me, but help support me in starting this up and continuing it forward. If there was no Brian involvement, Base Showcase would have never started up. It only started because of Brian, Eddie, Yesenia, and Sandra, if that makes sense. So Brian's always going to be a part of it. So I cannot just make a choice and go, hey, Brian, fuck you, like, I'm just going to do this. No, no, no. If I make a choice, then I go to Brian, hey, let's go and hang out. Let's have a conversation. And I talk to Yesenia, hey, so I spoke to Brian. This is what we're thinking. What do you think? And then the three of us compare notes and go, all right, this would work. And then the major decision is executed. So I still have to look into the whole Patreon thing, but I am open to having Patreon and YouTube. That might help fix everything. So yes, yes. Raw Philosophy, sup all, just hanging out, listening to the ins and outs of YouTube fuckery. Thank you. If they do give us a channel violation or strike or whatever after this, I will let y'all know. Because I'm kind of afraid they're going to try to silence me after this and, like, shut us down. I don't know why. I just feel like you speak up sometimes and they just sort of kill you off. So I could see them trying to kill the channel off after that. Just because we said something that they didn't like. But I have my receipts. So if they were to do that, it's fine. We just go to Patreon only at that point. I'm at that point where I'm like, they're robbing me, bro. Like, shit, they're only giving me 2 to 3% of the fucking membership dues. Fuck them. If they decide to shut us down, all right, I'll go to another platform, restart from the ground up. Did it once. I can try to do it again. If I don't succeed the second time, then fuck it. Wasn't meant to be. But, yes, the fuckery is bountiful, as they say. Jonathan Castillo, got you, fam. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, Jonathan Castillo. If I'm just assuming, I don't know why, for some reason I just assumed you might understand that. If you don't understand that, it means in Spanish, thank you. Thank you. Trainer Glenn with the blinky blinky. Yes, thank you so much for reminding me to take a moment to relax and enjoy a blinky blinky. Trainer Glenn, thank you so much for dropping a blinky blinky emoji. Love it. Ricky Hernandez, don't lie. I saw you spit on the ground. Ricky. When I say I bring receipts, I got a little trash can. I literally got a little trash can right here next to me. Wait. Ricky. Don't you ever call me a liar, because I got a backup trash can on my desk. Backup trash can, Le Mini. This one is just for pens and little notes and stuff. I usually put little inspirational things from fortune cookies. It sounds stupid, but they make you smile. Let's read one. Ooh. Panda Express. Now is the time to fulfill your dream of traveling abroad. If you're hearing this and you've been thinking about taking a vacation, like Katie Jade, who's planning a vacation, just do it. life's short. You never know how things end. If you're thinking about doing it and it's good and it's not gonna harm anybody and you're able to financially afford it, take that trip. It's gonna be the time of your fucking life. Polywog, yeah. No OF. I mean, I'm gonna say no. Hmm? Ricky says Brian got angel investor equity. He does. He does. When Bay Showcase does its initial public offering, Brian will get 20,000 shares. No, Brian owns 50% of the company. Already at this point in time, Brian and Sandra, because they're married, 50%. Eddie and Yesenia, because we're married, 50%. At any point, if the channel ever hits the green and gets profitable, 50% equally to each side after fulfilling tax obligations. So when we're in the green and it's like, this is your tax bill, okay, taxes get taken care of first and everything. 50% goes each side. We're way in the red though, so we're nowhere near that point right now. But if we get like a major sponsorship opportunity, like again, it sounds stupid, but there's streamers that literally get paid 100K to run a 1-hour show. So if I'm thinking I'll take a loss for a long time, that's the dream. What if we could get noticed and like land something like that? That's the goal, the dream goal. But again, if we're ever profitable to something like that, where like, oh, we're sponsored by a company, they're paying us decently, all right, after all taxes are fulfilled, 50-50 forever until the end of time, no matter what. That's how it's always gonna be like that, Ricky. Ricky, ask Ricky straight up. Ask Jay's Corner TCG, Joey. Ask him. Ask him about Brian. He knows Brian personally. Brian knows Jay from Jay's Corner TCG personally, and not personally like they're friends or anything. Like in real life, like we've interacted, and he knows Brian like face to face and by name, and they've like I think I don't know if Brian's purchased anything from Jay, but he has sold portions of his collection off to Jay. So like, yeah, there's more than one like interaction. So yeah, Jay knows who Brian is. Again, not like a personal friend, but among all the creators that we know, Jay is one of the few that knows Brian. Brian met Jay. Brian met DPM, Deep Pocket Monster, in person. And Dan, which is Deep Pocket Monster's editor. Brian also met Ian, from Ian with Ian, down at an event down there. He's met Get You. He's met Pidgey Boys. He's met Bikini Dratini. I don't know who else he's met. I think that might be it. But yeah, Brian's met a few people. So he exists. They can verify, yeah, it is a real dude. They'll be like, is this white dude who's Eddie's friend? And that's not being racist or nothing. What Brian is a white dude who's my friend, and that's sometimes they're like, that's that dude. That's Brian. Ricky Hernandez says, Panda Express fortune cookie quote. Go ahead, grab an extra order of orange chicken. Take chances. What if you did advertisements during a live stream? I'd only be open to it for stuff I agree with. And that's not So, all right, let me explain what I mean by that. All right, let's say there's an ad for a platform I don't like Whatnot. Let's say Whatnot reaches out. Hey, we're gonna pay you $500 every video. You just gotta give us a shout out for a minute, like as an ad during your video. No, I don't like Whatnot. I don't care if it's $5,000 a video. Yeah, I need it. I ain't taking it. I don't make a deal with the devil, not like that. So that's what I'm saying about that. If it's a product, service, company that I don't agree with or utilize or think is beneficial for my audience, if I think it's more of a risk for people to go and utilize that, like the platform Whatnot. And again, I'm entitled to this as my personal opinion. Everybody's able to go to Whatnot. I'm not saying I hate you if you go to it. I'm just saying I don't promote it. I don't care what they pay. I won't promote it. You get me? So, on the other hand, if it's, let's say, Ultra Pro, and they're like, hey, we'll pay you $100. Just give us a shout out for like 30 seconds in each one of your videos. Yeah. Because I've used them before for the products. Even if it's not the best quality, if it's like, this is an affordable brand, but it's like decent, yeah, I do ads. I have no issues with that whatsoever. But the thing is, the channel has to grow big enough to be noticed for them to offer that. That is what I'm trying to work on. If it doesn't ever grow to that level, then, I mean, so be it. But that is what I'm trying to work towards. You get me? I would love that. I would love for Ultra Pro. So check it out. Give me a second. Give me a second. I, Eddie G from Bay's Showcase, would absolutely love for Ultra Pro to reach out for a sponsorship opportunity. Yes, we utilize your 3x4 regular top loaders. These are the only top loaders we really prefer to buy right now. The price point they are at is affordable. The quality that I get out of them, in my opinion, is great. Sure, every now and then there might be one that I find that might be a little damaged or scratched up or something. But for the most part, I'm still able to utilize them with no issues. And I understand that when you mass produce something, there are going to be some every now and then that are not that great. But I've never had an entire batch be bad. So Ultra Pro is still a company I utilize. And yes, Ultra Pro, I want you to reach out for a sponsorship opportunity. I'm not lying when I say I purchase Ultra Pro products. And we're not sponsored yet. But I would absolutely love it. It's the only top loaders I try to use right now. As a matter of fact, Ultra Pro are the only sleeves I use also. Ultra Pro penny sleeves. Again, if y'all want to sponsor the channel, you can literally do so by just sending us free penny sleeves and top loaders, and we'll run ads for you because Ultra Pro is a company that I like. And Ultra Pro is a company I respect. As of this moment, I can always change my mind later. I always can. But as of this moment, I, Eddie G from Bay's Showcase, like Ultra Pro. I'm not sponsored. I'm not paid for this. You just got a free ad, Ultra Pro. I'm cheap. All it costs is a little bit of plastic. Send it over. You get me? So, yeah, I'm not against running ads. Those were free ads I just ran for them right there. Raw Philosophy. I've been getting ads about every 5 minutes, and I'm watching you on 2 screens, one monitor and one. All right. I do thank you so much for that. The frequency of the ads and all that, YouTube determines that somehow. I don't understand how. I monetize the video. They determine how many ads you get, how often you get. I think if you skip them, it gives you ads more frequently. If you don't skip them and you watch the ads completely, it lets you watch more of the show uninterrupted that way. I'm gonna be straight up, all right, with the ads, right? I gotta build up the channel, grow an audience, ad revenue is supposed to help it be self-sustaining. We are still very small as a channel. But just so you get an idea, right? If 1,000 people watch this video and all 1,000 people watch a whole ad roll, whether it's 2 or 3 ads in a row that they give you, that's called an ad roll. When you watch from the first ad to the last ad and then the show starts, right? So 1,000 people come, they watch the video, they watch that whole first ad roll. I will probably be paid between $20 to $30 in ad revenue for that video only. Alright. So 1,000 people would have to come by, watch the whole ad roll. 1,000 different people, not 1,000 people with the same account. 1,000 different people would have to come by, watch the whole ad roll, which could be a couple of minutes, right? And then I would get between 20 to 30 bucks, which is it's great. It does help little by little. We're hovering at close to 1,400 subs, so that would mean that at least over 2/3 of the audience would have to come and watch that video, which hardly ever happens. You could go and review our past videos to see what our view count is like. You'll notice that only one video had some crazy amount of views, which was the DPM raid, July 21st. And we've also had a couple other videos that did pretty good. I think for the Rose Bowl parade, or for the Rose Parade, there we go, and New Year's. But yeah, let's say we get between 200 to 300 viewers. That means you get about 1/3 of what I said. So 1/3 means 10 bucks max. So 10 bucks max is what I should expect to see in revenue from each video. If I do 2 videos a week, 8 videos a month, that means if I have a good month for viewership, just again to put it into perspective, I'm looking at a maximum of $80 in ad revenue. That is cool. I need to make $100 in revenue for YouTube to just pay out. So in a good month for viewership, I would make estimated $80 in ad revenue. If there's no memberships, that means that month wouldn't be paid out. And that's assuming that YouTube pays out the ad revenue correctly. Because if I'm being paid 2 to 3% of the membership dues, how am I being paid for my ad revenue? How can I dispute that my ad revenue is not paid correctly? I cannot say, Raw Philosophy saw every ad and I have proof, because I don't. There's no way for me to verify. I can't go to the ads and say, all these people watch the ads. Somehow only YouTube has those numbers. But I'm able to prove with my notes that when YouTube is collecting something and I do have the notes to dispute it, they're not paying properly. So on ads, who knows if they're even paying that correctly for God knows how many creators. But yeah, if they do pay it correctly, maybe in 2 months I make a YouTube payment. You get me? So yeah, just so you know about the ads, Raw Philosophy, just because I did see your message there. It's a little wild when you think about it. I'm not complaining about all of it, you know what I mean? I'm just complaining about, I guess, the first part that upset me, which was like, damn, they've been doing us dirty for a couple months straight up by not paying out correctly what they're charging. So that's why. Ultra Pro, reach out and sponsor us. Death. What about brands like Maruchan, Tapatio, Trojan Man, and other non-related companies to Pokemon cards? Alright. Just because, fuck it, YouTube might already can us after this one. I feel like I'm pissing off YouTube with this one. But it's cool. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so the brands that I would do. So Maruchan, that's the instant like noodles, right? The cup of noodles or whatever. I like it. I can't remember if that's one of the brands that I like. I feel like that's one of the brands that I like. I would do it. Yeah, yeah. I would do an ad for them. Like I have no issues with them. Tapatio, without it sounding like a racist joke, I am a Latino man and I do have a bottle of Tapatio readily available. And again, I'm not trying to make it sound like a racist joke, but I do like legit have a bottle of Tapatio. As a matter of fact, let's do a free commercial for Tapatio right now. Give me 1 second. Tapatio. I also have the Funko Pop, which is a Gabriel Iglesias Tapatio style. So yeah, I have a collectible that I could showcase on Base Showcase. If Tapatio will sponsor the channel, I legit have a rare collectible item that I could showcase and do a whole episode about based on hot sauce. And no, it's not racist because I'm a Hispanic individual. It's the truth. Yesenia wanted the fluffy Gabriel Iglesias dressed up as the Tapatio Man Funko Pop. And we traded for it at DMN Pops / Slim's Rips in Chula Vista, San Diego. So there you go, Tapatio. You got your free commercial. So yeah, I have no issues with Tapatio. Trojan Man. Hell no, I have no issues with making commercials for Trojan Man. Trojan Man has come through. So yeah, I'm a dude. And I know what the hell they're used for. They work. So yes, Trojan Man, I would make commercials for him. And other non-related companies to Pokemon cards. We're not a Pokemon channel. Like, I agree that a lot of our content is related to Pokemon. And we did start off the channel focused on Pokemon. But I do want to emphasize, it's a collector's channel. I don't sell anything. I don't have a store. I don't have a link in bio to an associate retailer. No, I buy shit that I like, that I want to collect. I am that consumer that those companies, which I would love to become sponsors of the channel, I am that person that they target to buy this shit. They make commercials so people like me see things and go, hey, I want to buy it. And then I buy it and display it. And then other people eventually want to buy it too because they like it. So, sponsor me, people. But yeah, I have no issues with non-Pokemon or non-collectible related companies, just as long as they're companies that we agree with. If it's a company like Whatnot that we do not agree with. We do not agree with Whatnot. So we would not be sponsored by Whatnot. We would turn down every deal by Whatnot and would not be associated to something tied to Whatnot, like an event. But yeah, Trojan, definitely would take an ad sponsorship by them. I got perfect timing right before you about to finish a sentence. Said raw philosophy. Dad says I'm Mexican. LOL. uh, Trainer Glenn, me too. I love that hot sauce. Raw philosophy, a tapatio shot after every hit. uh, that's a dope pop to have, says B Pop. It is. It is. I don't want to take it out right now because it's accessible. Alright, give me a sec. I want to see how hard it would be for me to get it out. It would take me like 4 or 5 minutes, and I feel like that's too long. I feel like me stepping off screen, taking 4 minutes to grab it, because I have it in a tote that's under another tote that has some stuff on top of it. So I have to remove the stuff on top, then I have to remove the top tote, then I have to remove the lid, then I have to grab the thing, just because everything's stacked perfectly. So I feel like it's gonna be too much of a bother right now. I'll show it in a different time. However, I have shown it previously. I don't know what a fucking episode it came out in, but there was an episode where I already showcased that thing. I'll showcase it in the future again. Or you know what, B-Pop, send me a DM, dude. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll send you a picture of it, bro. And then that way I remember to like post a picture of it later for the channel. Let's see. The Chill Pit. What's up, y'all? Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. We're doing the best we can with it. Doing the best we can. E-Man Collects. There we go. One of the Southern California content creation homies right there. How's it going, E-Man? E-Man Collects. So, you know what? Shit. This is as good as time as any. E-Man, have you heard of, is it called the West Side Connection? Which is a pop-up TCG trade/vendor event happening in the city of Downey tomorrow. I believe Feller Chris might be one of the individuals who was helping set that up. Let me know if you heard about that thing, and let me know if maybe you might be going. I don't know if I'm gonna go. There is something that I might have to do. I might be a little busy because there's something that I didn't realize I had agreed to do kind of a while back. So I'm kind of hoping that like that person just reschedules. If that person reschedules, then I'll be able to free up Saturday. If I free up Saturday, then I can go, and if I go, I might film while I'm there. I let one of the homies from San Diego who I met recently at a Slims Rips Trade Night event know about the event, so they're gonna be hopefully stopping by. I didn't guarantee that I will be there, so Dynamic Duo, if you see this, I'm not guaranteeing I will be there, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. If I can't go, then I just can't go. But either way, I want to give a big fucking shout out to Feller Chris. And again, I hope it's called the West Side Connection. If I'm misspeaking of it, please correct me. But he's a homie. He's someone you can trust. I myself have actually like been a customer of his rip and shit before. He fulfilled his obligations. There was no issues whatsoever. There was no funny business. He is trustworthy. He is setting this up as an in-person event. He's even telling people, if you don't have money, don't worry, just show up, hang out. You know what I mean? So I might go. I'm gonna try. But if I can't, City of Downey, West Side Connection, TCG pop-up event tomorrow, baby. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. I think. I might be wrong. It might be 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. I don't know. It's either 5 hours or 6 hours. There's tons of free parking. It should be fun, family friendly. Get You is gonna be going there. That is correct. But yes, I saw E-Man Collects. automatically thought, boom, you know, I again, sorry, I messed up my hair right there. Gotta look pretty for the camera. All right, E-Man collects. I figured there's a possibility you might possibly be able to go, but again, I didn't confirm with you or nothing. So seeing you here, I'm like, oh, you can go. There we go. So let me read his message. Westside Connection, TCG pop up tomorrow in the city of Downey of Los Angeles, California, because it is LA County. If anyone is in the area, drop them by. I'll see you there. That's right, baby. E-Man Collects is going to be there. Okay. E-Man Collects is going to be there. That is awesome. Death says, I am also from Cali, the 760 area. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know where 760 is, so I'm going to do a quick search on that. Just because I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, Palm Springs, Oceans. Ooh! I like your casinos down there. I go down to the Aguas Caliente casinos every now and then. Ooh, they got Cathedral City. I think Palm Springs. They have, I think it's Palm Springs, Cathedral City. Ooh, you're in the, yes. I like the 760. It says it does include Escondido, Victorville. All right, yeah. I've hung out down there. I'm not saying I'm from there because I'm not from there, but I've hung out down there. Yes. Raw Philosophy, Ice Cube, Dub C, and Mac 10 will be there. Get You is going. Yep. Get You's going. I'll be there for a bit. Shoot me a text if you're able to go. Yeah, dude. E-Man, if I am able to go, I'll shoot you a text because I do have your number. And I'll reach out to the other guys. I just don't want to, again, I don't want to confirm that I'm going and then wind up not going. You know what I mean? But I'm going to try. Death says like 15 minutes away, that casino. Hell yeah. That's what's up. All right. Let's sip a little bit of this Nos. I'm getting tired of talking. I got to open some packs. All right. Let's get it. I did say we're going to start off with the English packs. Masks of Ogerpon. So this is what we're going to do. I have to give 6 of these packs to Mr. Polia. Mr. Polia, again, thank you so much for being our only member for our big bad Power Lickers tier. $49.99 tier. It's expensive. That tier was supposed to pay. YouTube was supposed to pay us 30 bucks. 30 bucks was supposed to get the product. But YouTube pays $1.10 for that tier, apparently. So again, Mask of Ogerpon box. We are still fulfilling our obligation, Mr. Polia. We're giving you 6 packs out of here, so we're going to open up this box. You're getting all of those promos because they are your rightful promos. I'm going to label the packs 1 through 10. Use the wheel spin. You're going to get 6 packs. We're going to open them. Any of those hits are yours. After that, Mr. Polia, we are going to open up that Glory of Team Rocket booster box, Japanese. You are going to get the first pack because you do get your 1 guaranteed pack from there as well. Then we go down our list. We're going to go through our 25 individuals under Bay's Watch Crew. We are going down in order how they're listed down. We're going to use the wheel spin to assign them their pack. We're going to open up their packs for anybody that's under the Bay's Watch Crew tier, those 25 individuals. If we pull any card from here that's $40 or more, that prize will be swapped out for a prize not of equal value. It's an alternate prize. So again, that is listed as a warning there in the beginning. But for Mr. Polia, his tier is supposed to pay for the packs. So that is the tier where we don't swap out the prizes for you. Mr. Polia is getting the first pack out of that. So if he gets lucky and his pack gets him the Mewtwo, then Mr. Polia gets the Mewtwo EX SAR based upon the rules how they are placed right now. Again, the other 25 individuals though, we would swap out any hit that's over $40. There is 5 cards. The gold Mewtwo, and there is 4 SAR cards. The 4 SAR cards would be Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, Team Rocket's Moltres EX, Team Rocket's Nidoking EX, and Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Those are the only 5 cards that we would swap out. With that being said, any other card that does get pulled goes to that member. So the highest value card we can pull for a member, Team Rocket's Giovanni, SAR 2375. Team Rocket's Ariana, SAR 2239. There is also 2 gold cards. They're both hovering around 15 bucks, which are eligible. Team Rocket's Crobat EX and Jamming Tower. So there is gold card potential for us to pull. The highest AR card is Team Rocket's Meowth, hovering at 1050 almost. It's 1064. That is eligible to go to the member. Any AR card we pull goes to the member, and that is the highest one. The highest full art card is Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. It hovers slightly under $18. If it is pulled, it does go to a member. So again, so there's no confusion, the only 5 cards that we would swap out is Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, the gold one, the market price $40.88. And then the 4 SAR cards we would swap out, Team Rocket's Crobat EX, Team Rocket's Nidoking EX, Team Rocket's Moltres EX, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, again, SARs. The value of those in ascending order will be from lowest, 43.33, 63.13, 102.39 for the Moltres, which is my favorite card out of the whole set. And the Mewtwo is at a whopping $220.39. This booster box was $95, I believe, at Frank & Sons. If we pull the Moltres EX or the Mewtwo EX, it's more than what the box cost. Anything else is a loss. So, hope y'all enjoyed that little bit of information there. Let's see here. All right. Raw Philosophy says, I went to school in San Diego and college in Riverside. Lots of roots in SoCal. Todavía tengo una casa en Tijuana. Oh. Yo tengo familia en Tijuana. Creo que todavía tengo familia en Tijuana. Es posible que ya no tenga familia en Tijuana, pero yo creo que todavía tengo familia en Tijuana. You have a dog on the roof, Rafa? Nah, 2 that roam the upstairs patio. That's funny, that's funny. Alright, so like I said, let's open this up. I want to show Mr. Polia what we could pull out of this box. Let me write down his name. And Mr. Polia 88, which again you are tagged in the live stream description. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for coming in during that DPM raid. And thank you so much for blessing this channel with the highest amount of donated memberships ever. Thank you. Shiny Sprig. Hey, Baze. How's it going? How's it going, Shiny Sprig? I've honestly just been complaining, just been a sour person for the past 2 hours. So you got here at the good point of the stream. We're about to start opening packs now and hopefully pull some amazing heat. So let's go ahead and see what this Mask of Ogerpon EX box has in store for us. E-Man Collects, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good luck right there in the chat. All right. And then big shout out to Dollar Dan over at Frankensons. That is right. Go to Frankensons, ask for Dollar Dan. That is where we bought this Mask of Ogerpon collection box. I believe we paid $49 for this Mask of Ogerpon collection box, which is pretty affordable for a lot of the English products currently out on the market. It basically put the pack price at right under $5 per pack. So again, for the packs that we can get out of here, Twilight Masquerade, Temporal Forces, we have pulled some amazing things out of these boxes. I'm comfortable buying these boxes due to that. Especially at that price compared to what a few of the other things currently available for purchase are at. But besides that, Dollar Dan, again, free ad for Dollar Dan. He didn't ask for this. And he doesn't need this. He has the best prices out of everybody at Frankensons. I've never found another vendor that sells at a lower price point than Dollar Dan. Never. I have repeatedly seen other vendors go and buy product from Dollar Dan to go to their booth and sell it at their booth at a marked up price. Right at the start of the show, I've seen other vendors go and try to buy out what he has to have their stock. Their way of replenishing stock is basically, I'm just going to go to Dollar Dan before the show starts and other people are in here and buy some stuff and then have it over here for sale, which is cool because they are a vendor. That is one of their privileges that's allowed. But what I'm saying is that is proof that no one can sell cheaper than him, because how would you sell cheaper than him if you're buying from him? You would be selling at a loss. So that's the point I'm trying to make with that. I'm not saying anything nefarious is going. They're able to do that. But what I'm saying is, seeing as to the fact that I've seen other vendors do that, you guys can't beat Dollar Dan's pricing. Because Dollar Dan is the dealer that other dealers go to buy from. And I like going to Dollar Dan because he has rock bottom prices. So Dollar Dan, big shout out. I'm not going to remember his booth number off the top of my head. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like it's 710. I don't know why I feel like it's 710, but I might be wrong. Or it's 710 or 706. I don't know. I've given him a shout out before. Either way, he's located towards like the front near the food court area. It's I'm going to find out the booth number and give him a proper shout out in the future. If you just go and ask the customer service area though, they'll direct you in the right area. He sells a lot of sports cards. Like half his booth is just sports cards. And half his booth is Pokemon TCG product. And he has really good pricing. And you could buy sealed cases from him. And he doesn't charge you a sealed case premium. I'm just saying. Alright. Let's check these promos and stuff out. Big shout out again to Dollar Dan. I've got immense respect for the man. I really do. A lot of my content creator buddies also purchase from him. So he is a trustworthy individual. And a lot of his boxes do have pretty nice hits. They do. I'm not saying all of them do, but a lot of them do. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this first. Code card is going to go to y'all in chat. So if somebody wants the code card for a Mask of Ogerpon premium collection, only one person can redeem this for the Pokemon TCG Live app. Here it is. Scan the QR code or type it in. You're going to see it backwards, so you have to kind of like use a mirror or something to make it the correct way so you can type it in. I'm using the front camera, so you're better off scanning the QR code. There you go. Got some water on hand. got a little like cap, and it's magnetic. Haha. And then it's a little rotating straw. Again, Yesenia loves all her like crazy cups, but it's a little rotating straw, so like it's spill proof and stuff. You rotate it. I'm not gonna tip it over to prove it, but it's supposed to be spill proof. And then you cover your straw so it doesn't get all dirty or something falls in there. Let's see the small promos first. We're gonna start off with Wellspring Mask Ogre Pond EX. All right. Let me check out the centering on this one. For some reason, it looks a little top heavy to me, but might be good. Left to right doesn't look too bad. Maybe a little bit left heavy. Let's see the back. Oh yeah, so it is top heavy. So I wasn't off in the front. And it is just slightly right heavy when you flip it over. I don't see any whitening or messed up corners. Let me showcase it. This one has the Twilight Masquerade stamp on it. There we go. So again, it did look a little top heavy to me compared to the bottom border. When we showcase the back, you're able to see that yes, it is indeed top heavy. From right to left is not too bad, but it is slightly heavy just on one side. This is going to be the first promo. We're going to sleeve it up. There we go. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna cough a little. There we go. All right, I spit into the trash can again, everybody. I felt something kind of like tickling my throat again. Like I said, I had a cold a couple days ago. All right, I have Hearth Flame Mask Ogre Pond EX. This one is definitely bottom heavy. Definitely bottom heavy. This one has the Twilight Masquerade stamp as well, which looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the... this one looks bottom heavy in the front, but when you look at the back, it doesn't look too bottom heavy. It does look like it's kind of tilted a bit, though. Alright, let me show y'all. There we go. Alright, so look at this bottom border compared to that top. It definitely looks way heavier in this bottom. When you check out the back though, it just looks like a skew. Look at the corners to corner to corner to corner and look at the Pokemon card itself. It looks like it should be, you get me, like tilted. E-Man collects. Eddie, I'm not part of the Labubu crew. Be wise. I didn't buy it. Hey, you now own a Labubu. That's all that matters. Oh, not be wise, because I didn't buy it. No, it's cool. Sometimes we add people to our crew by giving a gift. I actually sent somebody some mail recently. They're gonna join the Labubu crew because they received the Labubu in the mail. Yep. Somebody does not even know yet that they received the Labubu. I'm sure once they receive it, I'm gonna hear back about it. Because it's a Labubu that they wanted. Somebody got a Labubu that they wanted because I had it. And I was like, cool. I'm gonna send out some mail to this person. They're gonna get it. Alright. The Jumbo card. Hearth Flame Mask Ogrepon EX. Once they receive it, they can post in the Discord that they received it. If they want to. They're in the Discord. Alright, left to right looks pretty decent. Top to bottom looks cool on this. Let's look at the back. Top to bottom is good. Left to right, maybe just a little bit thick on the right side. Maybe. Alright, check it out. This is the Jumbo Twilight Masquerade stamped as well. Going to Mr. Polia. There we go. Beautiful card. Beautiful Jumbo right here. I do have some sleeves for the Jumbo, so let me go ahead and grab one. Alright, sweet. We use photo sleeves for the Jumbos. They are a little bit bigger, but again, it suits the purpose that we need for them. Now, if Ultra Pro decides to sponsor us and they decide to send us perfect fit Jumbo sleeves, we will only utilize those. But for the Jumbos, we do not use an Ultra Pro product at the moment. Not that I'm against it, I just don't currently use an Ultra Pro product for the Jumbo sleeves. But here we go. Shall remain safe in there. Alright. So there's 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And I did say I'm gonna basically I'm gonna label them as I take them out. Alright, as I start taking each pack out, I'm gonna take one from the left and one from the right. I'm gonna write down what pack number it is right here in the back by the barcode. This is pack number 1. Pack number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Oh shit. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. There we go. Number 9. And the grand finale, number 10. Again, there will be 4 packs left over. Those will be for me. I'll open my packs at the very end of the stream after all the members get their packs. Alright. Empty trash. There we go. Alright, so all packs have been marked. Let me go ahead and set up the wheel so it has 10 points. There we go. 1 second here. Okay. Go. Alright, sweet. Alright, let me just set up that wheel real quick. There we go. Alright. I just have to block out 20 slots right now since there's 30 slots on the wheel that I use. And you'll see why in a short moment. But I blocked out 10. So there's 10 slots. Now we're gonna... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shuffle the slices, okay? We're gonna shuffle slices 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should randomize. Oh, I gotta redo it. Darn. Alright. Give me 1 second. I gotta block off the slices again. I didn't know that it was gonna like throw everything back on there. It's not a big deal. It's just like a small delay. Just a very small delay. Alright, sweet. Alright, there we go. Well, at least, yeah, they're randomized. They're not in order now. There's only 10 numbers there. They're the numbers that represent the pack number. So there's 10. We're going to spin 6 times. We're going to pick. Those are going to be the packs for Mr. Polia. Good luck, Mr. Polia. Alright, pack number 5. There we go. Now we're going to hide that slice. Pack number 5 is the first pack. So pack number 5 is the first pack. We're going to pick all the packs first and we'll open. First pack for Mr. Polia. Congratulations and good luck on the pulls in that pack. Let's go ahead and spin for the next pack. Pack number 6. Pack number 6. All right, sweet. Let's hide that slice. Pack number 6. There we go. Second pack for Mr. Polia. Temporal Forces. All right, baby. Second pack for Mr. Polia. Let's see what the next one is. Sorry about the glare there. Pack number 7. Damn, I'm getting them in sequential order. All right. Pack number 7. Hide that slice as well. Number 7. He's got 5 and 7. Those were my favorite numbers right there. 5 for Yesenia, 7 for myself. Ugh, getting all the spicy packs from Mr. Polia. Maybe, maybe. Next pack. There we go. There you go. The glare's not that bad at that angle like that. Pack number 4. Pack number 4. All right, sweet. All right, that one as well. Pack number 4. All right. Pack number 4 for the 4th pack for Mr. Polia. How poetic. 2 more, 2 more. All right. Shoot. There we go. Pack number 3. Pack 3. Let's go, baby. Pack number 3. Nope, not this one. Pack number 3 for the 5th pack. One last pack for Mr. Polia. One last pack. Good luck. Pack number 1. Pack number 1. There we go. Sorry about that. Actually, I still have a little bit left here. Last of my energy drink. Delicious. All right. The packs that were left over. Pack number 2. Pack number 2 is my pack right here. Pack number 8. Pack number 8 is this one right here. That's another one for me. Pack number 9. Number 9. My last pack. Pack number 10. There we go. Sweet. Let me reset the wheel. All right, sweet. I'm gonna put this aside real quick. E-man, nice to you, homie. I try sometimes. I try, bud. Trainer Glenn, blinky blinky. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, Trainer Glenn. Death. Since you go to that casino, Agua Caliente, there's a shop like 15 minutes called Big Deck Energy Games. I needed to pronounce that correctly. They sell cards at a good price. They have a website and Instagram. I can't say I'm there way too often because it's mostly sporadic when I go. I do mostly go late at night. However, I have been known to occasionally go on a very early morning casino crawl as well. So it is possible I could check them out sometime. Death, I think you're in the Discord, right? I believe you're in the Discord. I might be wrong. If you're not, definitely join. But I think you're in our Discord. Post a little info about it. Put the info in if you're in the Discord. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you are on there. Alright. I didn't want to say you were on there and accidentally confuse you for somebody else. Since you are there, post a little info about it under the Pokemon section. Yeah, under the Pokemon section. It'll be cool. I won't see it as an advertisement, and I won't tear it down or take it down. If one of the mods takes it down, I'll talk to him and we'll get it back up. So yeah, go ahead and just post it on there. And when you post it, put a small message. Yeah, all right. You are Deathbed Awaken. Or Deathbed Awaken, right? Deathbed Awaken. Yes, I thought that was you. I just this is the confirmation. But yes, when you post it in that section, if you could tag me like at Base Showcase, this is that shop I told you about during your stream. That way, like when I see it, I'm like, oh, boom, yeah, this I needed to check it out. Please do so. That would be absolutely amazing, pal. And I will check it out. And if I'm able to, I'll definitely stop by there in person. I can't guarantee that I'll stop by and buy a bunch of stuff, but I'll see if there's something that I could buy. And maybe I'll bring something to trade. Or I always have stuff that shops want to buy from me anyways, so I'll make sure to bring a couple of things that they might find useful. Alright, let's see here. Mr. Polia, 6 English booster packs. It is a collection of Twilight Masquerade. 1, you have 2, 3, 4 packs of Twilight Masquerade. 2 packs of Temporal Forces. Sweet! We're gonna go down those packs. Again, good luck to you. My 4 packs are these ones again. I'm gonna set these to the side so I don't get them confused. And Mr. Polia, yes, we do have your name already on a post-it, ready for your stack. The rules do say that if we get absolutely no hits out of those English packs and your Japanese pack, I will be including an extra prize into your prize bag. Your extra prize will be something from the shelf. I will not say what it is. It depends on how bad the opening is. If the opening is horrible, I'm gonna give you something nicer. If the opening's not too bad, then it's not gonna be as nice because I won't feel as bad. You get me? So yes. Mama KJ, hashtag IBCC, member for 1 month, 4 Bays watch crew. Dang, I missed the beginning. Booyah. You can still rewatch it later. Basically, I bitched and moaned about YouTube as a platform for 2 hours. That's what I did. And I explained why I might be shutting down memberships at the end of this month and having to restart it next month at a different tier or level or whatever. I gave all the details behind everything. By the way, there is a vote, everybody. So in the community section, you get to decide if we shut down our membership tiers when we restart them, if we restart them, what route we would take. Let's go, baby. Recovering Card Addict just donated a Bays Showcase donated a Bays Showcase membership. The membership that he donated will be a Bays Watch Crew membership, which is the membership tier that would usually get you your free pack. But again, we're talking about how we might shut down memberships. So I do love the sentiment, but that might wind up getting refunded here at the end of the month, UPB, just so you know. Either way, Death received that gifted membership. So while you do have it in hand, Death, welcome, one of our newest members here on Bays Showcase. Absolutely wonderful and happy to see that you did get the gifted membership right now. It's always good to see it go to a new person that has come by, checked out the channel, and is vibing with us over here. Mama KJ, yeah, I saw that you read the post. I gave it a little heart. I hearted the comment. I saw the comment you left. We were considering that, actually. Maybe a $5 tier, no guaranteed free pack break. If we did do a pack break, we were gonna do something where like the members had to show up, and if you show up, then you get a pack. Otherwise, the members that didn't show up just wouldn't get a pack at that point. But I don't know. Like, the more I kind of thought about it, it seemed easier to go with those options that we listed initially. You get me? And I was going to see how people felt. So far, it seems people are divided. Last I checked, it was a 50-50 split. Half of the people said, go with the $8.50 tier for the guaranteed English free pack break. The other half said, go with the $5 tier, guaranteed Japanese free pack break. So we're gonna give it, you know, just a few days here, see what happens. Recovering card addict, $2 super chat. I hate it before you said two on my end. No, it's all right. It's all right, brother. It's all right. Do not worry. Death says, thank you so much. And I just posted on your Discord. All right. Thank you, pal. I'm going to check it out after the stream. Just because I get distracted easily. As we can see, I haven't opened a single freaking pack yet. What's going on? We've gone for over 2 hours. Haven't opened a single pack yet. I am going to open up the packs. I guess I'm just talking a lot. It happens. Recovering Card Addict says, hey, Death is here. Welcome in. Yeah, been chatting it up right here with us. Death says, thank you so much appreciated. Recovering Card Addict, Death is also in our Discord. He just posted in our Discord in the Pokemon section. On Discord, it's Deathbed Awaken. So just so you know who it is in Discord, Recovering Card Addict is right there in our Discord as well. Let's get started with the opening now. Let's go. Mr. Polia, this is pack number 5. Pack number 5. There we go. All right, sweet. There is the code card. Mr. Polia is going to be losing the code cards. That's basically the only thing y'all lose. The code cards go to the community. Let's go. Darkness Energy. Alright, let's hope for some big hits here. First reverse, Pinsir. Second reverse. Ouch, this is where the spicy zone would have been. There we go, baby. Alright, so I have fulfilled my contractual obligation. There will be no extra prize added to your prize bag, Mr. Polia, because it's impossible for you to say no hits when we started off with a hit on the first pack. That doesn't mean I hope you get nothing. I hope every pack is a hit, because I want to pull nothing but heat here for the members. If there's fail packs, let them go to me. I literally just want everybody to have a great time. We have Iron Thorns EX. Let me check out the centering on this one. Let me inspect the card real quick. It looks a little bit right heavy off what I'm seeing in the front. Let me look at the back of it. Yeah, it is a little heavy to the right. Besides that, top to bottom is not bad. Check it out, everybody. So let me, there we go. Not too bad. You could tell thicker on this side for sure. Trying to get like the light glare kind of out of it. There we go. That kind of got the light glare out of it a little bit. I have to find like the perfect zone. All right. Mama KJ says, think no pack break is best. Monies that you do not receive can just go back into... Monies that you do receive can just go back into the channel. But I know how you are feeling about YT, so I will watch and see. Yeah. I don't know. I spoke about it for the first kind of couple hours on stream. I would say basically just like go back and see it, and I guess let me know what you think. You know what I mean? I don't know. Patreon is an alternative. That might be something else I do have to look a little into. it was brought up about possibly doing Patreon and YouTube at the same time. So I'm kind of open to that. I just don't know how everything works behind it yet. So I have to figure that out. Alright. Iron Thorns EX. If one of the mods will check on price on TCG Player, market price for a near mint copy of Iron Thorns EX, would you please let me know what it is? Just so I can know if I need to top load it. If it's $3 or more, I'll top load it. It's from Twilight Masquerade. If one of the mods would be able to just check the price. Again, it's not for a competition or anything. It's just so I know if I need to top load it or not. If it's like $1, I'm not going to top load it. If it's like $4, alright, I will. Mama KJ says, oh no, I am clear on YT on YouTube. I have never done Patreon or however you spell it, but like I said, I will watch and see. I really do appreciate that, Mama KJ. I do appreciate that greatly. Alright, second pack we're going to open right here. Mr. Polia. Pack number 6, Temporal Forces. Let's freaking go. Let's see how this one goes. Alright, sweet. Code card. There we go. Alright. Let's see what energy on this one. Ooh. Got lemons. Shout out to Pokemon. Or real wife of a Poketuber. There we go. That might be the account y'all know her under. Angie. Oh. Look inside that one in a second. Yeah. Nikita's up? Or? Alright, she's still up there on her perch? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I saw she's still asleep, right? No. Or is she up? Is she just watching? Whoa. Yeah, it's 12 of them. Henry, when you see this later, that was Yesenia going whoa because she saw the 12 bags.
That's a cool one. It made me feel spicy.
That's why he said do not eat a whole bag.
I will not. I'm excited though, but I will not eat a whole bag.
Alright, nothing in the spicy zone right here for second pack. Oh baby. Second pack. Got a hit. Raging Bolt EX. Alright, let's freaking go. So Raging Bolt EX. That is pretty cool. Temporal Forces. Again, if a mod is able to, go ahead and let me know the price on this one as well. For now, I'm just going to sleeve it. But I might have to top load it. We'll see. This one is definitely left heavy. From the front, I could see it. It's a thick like border on the left versus the right. Let's see the rest of the card here. Yeah, on the back you could tell it's heavier on one side, but top to bottom it's kind of the same. I mean, not the same. It's kind of like not too bad. It's like a pretty similar margin for the top and bottom. Alright, so right here it looks really, really thick. Really, really thin. And you flip it over. Thin, thick. So y'all can see it is just a little bit off center. But besides that, beautiful, beautiful looking card. So again, let me go ahead and sleeve it. Alright, sweet. That's beautiful. 2 packs, 2 hits for Mr. Polias so far. Let's see if we could keep the luck going. This might be a hot box. Twilight Masquerade. Pack number 7 is next. I hope this one has a minimum of an IR hit in it. Minimum of an IR. The Eevee IR. Ooh. That would be sweet. Alright. There we go. That is the code card. Energy will be... Boom. Steel Energy. Steel Energy. Please help us get an EVIR here for Mr. Polia. I am excited to see what pack number 7, which is the 3rd pack we're opening, will have. It's pack number 7, as in it was marked as pack number 7, but it is only the 3rd pack we're opening for Mr. Polia out of 6 packs total from this Mask of Ogerpon Premium Collection. Alright, so we got the Spicy Zone right after this card right here. 3, 2, 1. No spice. No spice and technically no hits. No hit. Pheasantipity, regular hollow. Let's go ahead and sleeve up the Pheasantipity really quick. But 3rd pack, not so spicy. Centering's not too bad on it. It's a little bit bottom heavy. Just a little bit. But besides that, it's not too bad. Pheasantipity regular hollow though. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. 3rd pack for Mr. Polia. Pack numero 7. I thought it was going to perform better. I honestly did. Pack number 7 was the one I was rooting for. Alright. Sweet. Temporal Forces, pack number 4, which is the 4th pack that we're opening. Temporal Forces, pack number 4. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and open this one up. After that, I do have to plug in my charger. I just got the low battery warning. But it says I have 20% left, so I mean, I got enough to open this pack, you know? It's just opening kind of nasty. This one didn't open all clean at the top. There we go. Alright. Code card for y'all beautiful people. There we go. Alright, let's see what energy it is. I hope it's grass energy. So we can take another quick blinky blinky. Oh no, it's some darkness. Shout out to Get You. I like how he says it. There we go. Alright, Mr. Polia, let's get you something spicy. Come on. Come on. No spicy. Maybe a full art? No, no full art. No, no, no. Instead, you get a regular Hollow Cargo. Not badly centered. Nothing we can really complain about. Just another dude in the army. The army of Macargos. There we go. Alright, regular hollow for pack number 4. Alright, pack number 4 is done. Let's plug in that charger. Let's see here, 1 second. Alright, sweet. Once it stops shaking, let's see if it really threw everything out of focus or not. Let's see here. Alright, let me wait for it to catch up. There we go. Alright, sweet. Had to rehydrate there. Starts getting all dry. I think I've been talking too much during this stream today. I gotta focus more on the opening of packs right now. Twilight Masquerade, pack number 3. Pack number 3. Twilight Masquerade. Ready to continue opening right now. This is the 5th pack that we're opening for Mr. Polia. Alright, sweet. There we go. Oh, I was keeping them right there. There we go. Alright. Water Energy. Shout out to Kristen Marie. Kristen Marie, one of the managing mods here on the channel. Also an admin on the channel. Recently received some mail here from the channel. Her prize bag and some other goodies. Henry Daddy, thank you so much. You'll understand why. You'll understand why. Let's just say Kristen Marie got some, well, you already know, some Anastasia love and some Hyborian Gates love. So Henry, thank you so much for, you made that possible, Henry. You made that possible. In case y'all didn't know, Kristen Marie is on the hunt for the 112 on her channel, and that is out of Anastasia. We are ensuring that she's able to hunt it for a few streams. A few. We want her to be able to get that card, hopefully. And we're also hunting for it here on the channel for her. So if we do get it, we will give it to her so she has her master set. No SAR, no SIR, no IR. And the Alakazam regular holo for this pack. So now 3 packs with no hit in a row. We need a hit in our last pack to have a straight 50-50 split for success out of this 6-pack opening here for Mr. Polia. That would be nice. That would be nice. So I do hope we get an EX or higher. A spec will count towards that, in my opinion. Centering's not too bad. It's just a little bit bottom heavy for the Alakazam. Just a little bit bottom heavy. But besides that, it's cool. Alright. The Alakazam. Number 6, Twilight Masquerade, pack number 1, the 6th and final pack, English booster pack. Right here for Mr. Polia. Let's go ahead and see what we find inside this pack. There we go. Alright. Fire energy. Ooh. Fire energy. Twilight Masquerade. Fire energy. Pack number 6. Let's just call it now. There's going to be a nice hit in this one. There's going to be a nice hit. Let's see what there is. Mr. Polier, your final English pack. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, pal. Alright, first reverse. No ace spec. We really want to see something in the next slot. We have not seen anything in the IR slot yet. Let's see what's next. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Polia. No, we got a regular Zapdos Hollow. It's a nice looking hollow, don't get me wrong. It's a nice looking hollow, but Mr. Polia, I wanted something spicier there for you. I am sorry about that. This Zapdos looks a little bottom heavy from what I see. Yeah, just a tad bit bottom heavy. Check out the back of it. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so there we go. I just saw your message, Mama KJ. Looks fine to me. I think that was referring to the camera earlier when I said it might have shifted. Alright, thank you so much for that. I had to scroll down. Sorry about that. I had not scrolled down there. Thank you so much for responding to that. Mama KJ, let's see. So we just have to open one more pack for Mr. Polia. It's going to be the Japanese pack. Before we do, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick because it's been almost 3 hours. So I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Small intermission. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Refreshed. Thank you so much for waiting. I do see there's still 10 people here, so thank y'all so much for waiting. Let me go ahead. Again, I did wash my hands since I did use the restroom. Let me go ahead and set all these things to the side so we can get started with the Japanese opening. I am going to open up my English packs at the end after the Japanese opening is completed. So, since these are the only ones that are sealed, I'll just put them over here now. I won't confuse it anymore. Sweet. Alright, give me 1 second here. I have limited space to work with, so I gotta be smart about my little room that I do have to work with here. All right. There we go. Those are good. These are good. Over here. Perfect. Mama KJ says, sorry I chat too much, but it's so quiet. Y'all wake up. It's fine. I'm fine with the lurking squad. That's cool as well. Sometimes people just want to hear me ramble and ramble. It's perfectly fine. Give me 1 second though. I am gonna look up the price on 2 cards because earlier I had asked, but I didn't see the price in chat. So let me just look it up real quick. Okay, I found the first one. First one does not need a top loader. It was under $1. That was for the Iron Thorns EX from Twilight Masquerade. It's only 68 cents. So no top loader needed for that one. Second one is Raging Bolt EX. So this is not from Twilight though. Raging Bolt EX is from Temporal Forces. Let's see what this one's coming in at. Raging Bolt. Alright, I found it. Raging Bolt EX Temporal Forces $369. It does deserve a top loader. It's over $3. Sweet. Sorry about that. There we go. So we top loaded Raging Bolt EX. That was the big hit so far for Mr. Polia. And give me a brief second here. Charlie Mike says, just got here, lurking. Thank you so much. Bobby Hill saying, hello everyone. Hey Bobby, aka William Hill. Trainer Glenn saying, what up, Mr. Hill? Hope everybody's doing great. 9:08 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today, Friday, September 19th, 2025. Going down in history as the day I, Eddie G from Base Showcase, am about to open up this Japanese booster box of Glory of Team Rocket and give it all away. Mr. Polia 88, you get one guaranteed pack. We are going to have the wheel spin, 30 slots, wheel spin, going to give you randomly assigned a pack. What we're going to do is we're going to open up this box, showcase it, make sure we have 30 packs inside, shuffle it so it's all randomized more. That way it's not like, oh, the box was mapped or something. We do the wheel spin after that. Then the first pack is the one all the way at the top that we see the pack art. The pack all the way at the bottom will be pack 30. We'll go through the packs, get that pack, open it for Mr. Polia, and continue doing so for the rest of the members. But that's the process that we utilize. So first, we do have to open up the booster box. Let's go ahead and open it up. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. All right. There we go. Sweet. Now no one can ever say it's a sealed box anymore. The seal has been broken. These have a little tab, right? Yeah, they do. All right, let's look at the box. Z tab that we're gonna tear off, and I cut right now the box a little bit, obviously, to cut the wrapper, so you see the faint scratches. There we go. The X, the zoom zoom. All right, tab. Here we go. Yes, a clean tear, baby. I feel like they're luckier when that happens. Ooh. I like doing this thingy with the box. Make it fit. There we go. What part's not bending correct? It just looks like it. No. Alright. There we go. Or maybe it just didn't go in. Oh, sweet. I see what it was. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and take out the packs to make sure we have the correct amount of packs. Aha! There we go. Go ahead and scan that if you want to. Bam. Would you like... Wait. Sir, would you like your choose of packs? We have a wide assortment of Glory of Team Rocket, ripe for the picking. I just had to do that. There we go. I am going to shuffle them up at first. No, I'll count them first, then we'll shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Correct amount of packs. Let's go ahead and shuffle them up because we are going to change, you know, again, no mapping. But I don't want to ruin the pack, so I'm not trying to be all rough either. Basically just kind of like swapping their orders a bit. There we go. That to me feels like that's cool. that was like a very small shuffle, but that definitely swapped things around. Things got moved. So this is our big. Well, give me a second. I have to move things around here. I need the iPad. This is gonna go down over here. I'm gonna keep the box on the side. I don't need that for now. Alright. All the packs are in a row. This is pack number 1. Pack number 30. So let me put these down. I do have to put them down because we have to find out what pack is going to be assigned to Mr. Polia. Obviously, with them being down, I'm not going to be messing with them. I'm going to be messing with the iPad. Let me see something real quick. Mama KJ, they over here giving out our government names. It's a joke. Don't get twisted. Laughy, laughy, laughy. Yeah. No, I always make that distinction with Bobby Hill in chat, just for the simple fact that in his main account, William Hill, he's a mod here on the channel. Bobby Hill, his other account, is not a mod. So he is a mod who doesn't have a wrench in the chat right now because he's in his other account. So that's why I make the distinction. So basically, if Bobby Hill tells someone, yo, 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 chill out on something you're doing, even though he doesn't look like a mod, he is a mod. Because his account is actually William Hill. That's why I make the distinction with Bobby Hill in the chat. That's the only reason why. Because it basically gives Bobby Hill still a little bit of authority here in our chat over people in case they do stuff they ain't supposed to. And Bobby Hill even says it right there. Mama, my other account in fact uses my government name, aka William Hill. That's right. You know what? That right there deserves a blinky. That deserves a blinky. And I know you're joking, but I'm just saying that is the reason why I make the distinction with Bobby Hill. Whenever he comes in, I always, Bobby Hill, aka William Hill, because for those that do follow the channel, William Hill's a mod. Alright, blinky blinky. In my mind, it's a proper way of saying hello to my mod that way. Just in my OCD self. There we go. What? Mama KJ said. Dang. Charlie Mike, did you pay your tariffs on that box? Alright, so this box I bought here in the US from a retailer here in the US at a physical storefront, Frankensons. I paid $95 for the box. I paid market price to a physical store here in the US for the box sealed from Japan. The box I think goes for like 30 or 40 in Japan. So I did not pay 30 or 40 for the box because I didn't get it from Japan. So no, I didn't pay tariffs since they were not due to me. Mama KJ says, my husband told me of a story he heard yesterday about a businesswoman who had ordered product from Canada. The order was for like $200 of stuff. Then according to her, she got a separate charge of $250 for the tariffs. Whoa! $250 for tariff on a $200 order? Charlie Mike says, yep, depends on what they order. That's wild. That's wild. Death says, I did not know that Bobby William Hill is on many channels I sub to. Yep. So, Death, check it out. Mods that I'm referring to in third person here, I'm not doing this disrespectfully. I'm doing this as a badge of honor to show that I'm proud. Some of my mods are mods on channels that have silver play buttons or channels that have gold play buttons. Ask Chat GPT, how do you get a silver play button by YouTube? And then ask them, how do you get a gold play button by YouTube? And then realize that people that mod for those channels, some of them mod here for my channel. I'm not going to say what the big channels are called. But people that basically help out the big guys think in some way or form, and again, I'm not saying this to disrespect you mods, I'm saying this as love. But in some way or form, those mods think my channel is important enough to help me out. I still don't understand how. I don't understand why I deserve all of you. I really don't. You mods are amazing. I love all of you. And you mods that are mods for the big guys, you know who the hell I'm talking to. Fucking love you. Hey, Mama KJ, time to move and live off the grid. I'm not going to get too much into the plans for the future, Mama KJ, but survive off the land is ultimately the dream. Self-sustainability. Like I said, it's just a dream. But yes, it would be beautiful. Mama KJ says, I'm lazy. I will only mod for small channels. Been a mod in some capacity for like 9 years. I don't go to very big channels for the most part. Now I understand it gets it gets hectic. It really does. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, like some people that do mod here, they are in a lot of channels and they do help out a lot of channels. And a lot of those channels are like bigger than mine. Like I'm one of the small guys. I'm one of the really small guys. Like my channel's tiny. It is, and I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way. I'm happy for where it's at right now, but in comparison, it's tiny. We're not a big channel. We're not. Let's get the wheel started because I gotta assign the pack for Mr. Polia. So. There you go. Alright. I gotta shuffle the slices. Shuffle the slices 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that resets the wheel, puts all 30 points back on the board. I'm gonna save that. There we go, in case it dies on us. See? Boom! All 30 options are there. So fresh wheel, we're gonna spin 1 time, 1 pack for Mr. Polia. Mr. Polia, assign your pack. Pack number 16. Brian, Mr. Polia just got pack number 16. You know why that's epic. Alright, 16. Screenshot. Now I gotta block off slot number 30 because there's only gonna be 29 packs after that. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, where am I gonna put this? So pack number 16. Number 1 is the top. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I'm gonna recount. I feel like I'm gonna drop it. It's a fat stack at first. All right, I'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, there we go. 16. 16 is right here. Mr. Polia. First pack out of the box. There we go. I set it to the side. All right. It stayed together, so it did not fall apart. Sweet. I'm going to set this back down. Mr. Polia's pack. First pack. And it is the last pack Mr. Polia is getting. This is the 7th pack for Mr. Polia. Final pack for that portion of our opening. Again, big bad power lurkers. Thank you so much, Mr. Polia. Let's see what we get for you inside this pack. All right, sweet. If I remember correctly, it's 1 to the front and 1 to the front only. So let's go. Charlie Mike. Charlie Mike. I'll read the message in a second. I just see the reaction. Let's see. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey, not a complete loss. You're not guaranteed a holo, Mr. Polia. You got a holo Articuno, which is a pretty nice looking card. So it's technically kind of a very, very small hit. Not empty-handed out of this Japanese booster pack for Glory of Team Rocket. Let's go ahead and sleeve this up for you. Before I do, let me take a look at it. Slightly right heavy. Slightly right heavy only. Mama KJ says, I think the biggest stream I will spend any real time in is Jay's. A couple of others since I have known them for years, but my old bat nerves don't mess with too much. I totally get it. I totally get it, Mama KJ. Alright. Mr. Polia, let me go ahead and get this pack all taken care of for you and set to the side. Alright, so there's the pack. And the sleeved card as well. Mr. Polia. The name assigned right there to everything. Alright. Sweet. And just so everybody gets an idea of what I'm setting for Mr. Polia to the side. There we go. So I have everything organized and in order here on top of one of my boxes. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, that fits perfect. All right, so now that was the first portion of our opening. We are now in the second portion of our opening. There's 3 portions today. We are in the Bays Watch Crew. This membership tier is going to be in order. Each one of these members are getting their 1 guaranteed pack of Glory of Team Rocket. We are going to be using the wheel spin to assign the pack. First person is going to be Yoav. So Yoav, you are getting first choice. Let me go ahead and bring up, I'm actually going to bring up a list. I'm going to bring up a list of 6 people. I just named the first one, but I'll name the rest of them subsequently. There we go. I don't know why I said that weird. Subsequently. Alright. There we go. So it's going to be these 6 individuals in order. First is Yoav, Yardenai, longtime supporter of the channel here. Number 2, Ivan Gomu. Friend of the channel here. Number 3, Zukun. I do believe Zukun was one of the mail packages we just sent out. Number 4 is Christopher Mars. Why do I feel like Christopher Mars also received mail from us, or should be receiving it in a couple days? I feel like that was a name from the mail list. Number 5, Dan Chili. And Zukun and Christopher Mars, if you both did get a mail package and I'm not recalling 100%, it's vague because of all the blinkies. Please forgive me. But I do think both of you were part of the mail for that first round that I just sent out. Alright, Dan Chili, like I said, number 5. Number 6 is going to be Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming, formerly known as Team Pokeballa. That's going to be number 6. Alright, there we go. Wrote down all 6 of those names. So we'll just use the little wheel spins to assign everybody their packs right now. Give me 1 second real quick. Alright. And let me make sure I do have the names in order. Alright, I do have the names in order. So I did double check there. Alright. I did see I missed a couple things real quick. Trainer Glenn, been a member for 3 months right here. Bays Watch Crew. You the man, Eddie. Grass Gang. Blinky Blinky. We'll take a little Blinky Blinky right now in just a second. Mama KJ. Hashtag IBCC. Where is King Henry tonight? I believe he's working today. If not, he might be busy with the kids. He's not here for every stream. He's here for as many as he can, for as long as he can, obviously. But he's not able to make every stream. Although, he rewatches every stream in its entirety that he does not make. How do I know this? Trivia. That's all I can say. Later on, there's messages or there's certain things I drop in the stream randomly, like how I did earlier. He'll respond and send me a message responding with an answer to that. So I know. You did watch it. You got my message. Cool. Henry's awesome like that. Fierce Fire TCG just sent us a Canadian $2 super chat. Bays, what's up, fam? How's it going? I had just told Trainer Glenn I was gonna take a little blinky blinky in a second, but I see this super chat coming in from a legend here in our community. Again, Fierce Fire TCG, all the way from Canada. Perfect. Perfect moment for the blinky blinky. Grass Energy Gang, baby. Let's go. Lost Hero Games. Hello, everyone. Just wanted to stop by. Smash that like button. Lost Hero Games. Thank you for smashing that like button. Pikachu's clapping for you. Look at Pikachu. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Yes. 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 Thank you so much, Lost Hero Games. Appreciate you stopping by, pal. I really do. Always a pleasure to have those from our community stop by, say hello. You know, a little nice hello and some chit chat right here with us in our chat lobby. Charlie Kirk says, good to see you take care of your members and mods. I try. I try to do the best that I can with what I can. So far it's been good. So far we've had some pretty nice pulls in some of the giveaways that we've been able to run. So that's been pretty cool. Mama KJ says, Henry watches everything over and over again. Nothing wrong with it. Who here can say they were not a child who sat there and watched their favorite movie on repeat over and over? It's okay, the movie just finished, you were just done watching it, and what did you do? Let me watch it again. Why? Because you're a fan. Because you love it. Because of the fan mysticism, the wonder of, will the characters, you know, do what they need to do in the story? You know they will. You've already watched it. You know it's going to happen. But when you're watching it again, you're living it, right? So you feel like at that moment you don't know. Even though you kind of know, that's how much you love that movie, right? So as a child, a lot of us did that. Why did we outgrow that? Why did we outgrow that same wonder where we could just, let's say a new show drops, there's one single season, 10 episodes, each episode between 20 to 30 minutes long. A lot of people will watch that show, watch every episode once, and then never watch it again. And they'll just be like, I watched it, it was cool, like, and they'll say they liked it, but they'll never go back and watch it again. But as a child, you could sit there and rewatch the same episode 10 times over and be like, I like it, I want to watch it again. When did we outgrow that? I feel like as a true fan, you kind of never outgrow that. Because some of us, as adults now, like to watch Pokemon cartoons and Pokemon movies that we've already seen a ton of times over. And we know what's going to happen. But in the moment when we're watching the movie, we don't know if it's going to turn out well for the characters we love. Why? Because we're emotionally invested. And we love the franchise and we love the series. We love the intellectual property. Henry Daddy is one of those individuals that didn't have that die. He can watch something over and over and still love it and still enjoy it. And there's something magical about that. There truly is. There truly is. I think a lot of us need to be more like that. Because, like, if you think about it, how much work goes into a professionally curated masterpiece? Like, let's say, like a movie, right? A ton of work from a lot of people. That would be like just a whole bunch of man hours worked on one thing that you watch over the course of, let's say, an hour and a half or two. That kind of in itself, the feat, like the human accomplishment of it all in itself, I think that's worthy of rewatching 2 or 3 times over. But a lot of us don't rewatch it 2 or 3 times over. We just watch it once and we're like, we saw it already, it's done. But so much work went into creating that one item. So, yeah. Henry, that was the Blinky Blinky talking.
I was about to say, are you into deep philosophical thoughts or what?
Yeah. See, Yesenia knows me that perfectly. She's like, when he's rambling like that, I know what it is. I'll probably rewatch this later to see if this made any sense. I think if it sounded beautiful, please let me know in the chat. Did it make any sense? Did it make any sense? Let's see. Fierce Fire TCG. Oh, I still do, especially with my favorite show right now. Oh, there we go. Fierce Fire TCG. Never let that die. Never let that die, Fierce Fire TCG. Keep that spirit alive. Mama KJ says, I have been watching The Big Bang Theory for like the 100th time in like 2 years. Mama KJ, Yesenia literally just stepped out. I'ma have to when you hear somehow that I say or that I'm talking to Yesenia, remind me of that. Because she's a big fan of The Big Bang Theory. So, yeah, she would understand that. The Big Bang Theory and Full House. I think she's a bigger fan of Full House than The Big Bang Theory. And the show Friends. She loves a lot of shit. But, and I'm not saying shit in a bad way. I mean shit as in plural for a lot of different things. Not that they're shitty. They're all cool things. But she likes a lot of different shows. Friends, Full House, Big Bang Theory. Those are 3 that I remember off the top of my head. Those are 3 that she's rewatched like a lot. Fierce Fire TCG. I have been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine since it's been released on Netflix. So about 6 to 7 years. Dude, I like that show. We watched that show too. I forget the... I know the main dude comes out in other stuff we've watched. Like, I know his name half the time, but half the time I forget his name, dude. The main dude, the funny guy. The young one. But yes, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I like it. Mama KJ, that and the show Discovery of Witches. That one I must have watched repeatedly and still do. I don't think I've watched that one. I don't think I've watched that one yet. Fierce Fire. Bro, it is my all-time favorite show, honestly. Nothing and compares to it now. Andy Samberg. Yes. Yes. I am a fan of Andy Samberg in his comedic capacity as an actor. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you so much for saying his name. Half the time, I remember his name. And then half the other time, I'm like, he's not Adam Sandler. Because for some reason, Andy Samberg makes me just remember Adam Sandler. Well, Andy, Adam, okay. Sandler, Samberg? It does sound a little similar, right? It does sound a little similar. LOL, he makes the whole show amazing. And The Lonely Island 2, I love him because of that. Such an amazing actor too. Base Showcase, that's because they were in a movie together too. You know what movie I always think about when I think of Andy Samberg? Hot Rod. What, I think it was called Hot Rod, right? That's where he was like a stunt guy. I think it was called Hot Rod. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Sometimes I remember things half correctly. You know what I mean? Like I'm like almost all the way there, but I just need to be corrected slightly. I like this so much, I got the books. Frankly, the books were better for the Discovery of Witches, like it was for Hunger Games, but not enough that I stopped watching the show. It's on Netflix. Fierce Fire, LOL, yes, he was in a movie called That's My Boy with Adam Sandler and Andy Samberg. I did watch that one. Yes, That's My Boy was funny. Dude, didn't Adam Sandler reprise his role from That's My Boy when he met Andy Samberg's family in person at some event? I feel like that's a famous story. I feel like that happened. Someone chat GPT that and ask it if it's true. I feel like I saw that in the podcast somewhere. But bro, like, yeah, you just like vividly put that in my mind. All right. I started the list. All right, I got super sidetracked. I'm going to try to get back to the opening. I started the list. Yoav, you're getting the first pack. Where the hell is the iPad? Boom, right here. All right, give me a second here. We don't have to shuffle the slices because we already did for our first for our first spin. Yoav, let's see what pack you get. Ooh, pack number 10. All right, sweet. Pack number 10. Pack number 10 is going to Yoav, and let me go ahead and block off Slice 29 really quick. All right. Got that taken care of. Sweet. I'm going to set that to the side. Let me lower the brightness setting so the battery doesn't die on it. All right. So pack number 10. Yoav, good luck, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Pack number 10. I want to make sure that stack doesn't fall over. Alright. Pack number 10. Good luck, Yoav. Let's see what we pull for you, buddy. I hope it's a minimum AR hit. There we go. Alright, 1 to the front. Sweet. Good luck, Yoav. 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 This is beautiful. I love this. This channel has allowed me to open this Japanese booster pack where I pulled the first AR out of the box, the AR Zamazenta, and this is going to be going to Yoav. Yoav, one of our international viewers. Look at what we have here. Now, Yoav, that does not mean that this is going to go with the mail that's already prepared to be going out to you. This is going to be Prize Bags 2.0 because it's after the ones from the last week of August and forward. These are definitely not going to be sorted in time by the time your mails send out. Just letting you know, this will be your new prize bag. But with that being said, this is something pretty nice that's going to be put into your new prize bag, buddy. And left to right, top to bottom, it's looking extremely nice. We're going to top load and, well, sleeve and top load. Mama KJ, boom, yo, I'm so lucky even when he isn't here. He was here a little bit earlier, so he did stop by and say hello. I do remember seeing him earlier in the stream lobby. I wasted a lot of time talking in the beginning, so there is that. Alright, sweet. There we go. Well, the ring light is obviously what you just saw, that bright ass light. But there we go. Sweet. So this is for our pal Yoav. Yoav, thank you so much for being a recurring channel member. Like I said, a longtime supporter here of the channel. I really do appreciate that, pal. It's not Houndoom. This is gonna be this is Amazenta. Out of Glory of Team Rocket, the Japanese one. Let me. Oh, I heard the. I heard her. Lilith just meowed. That was kind of cute. Yeah, Zamazenta card number 107 208 208. For Glory of Team Rocket, I do have a tab that was open since I had 5 cards that I said were at over $40. Those would be the ones we have to swap out. Anything under that, we don't swap out. So Gold Mewtwo and up, we swap out with an alternate prize. Anything below Gold Mewtwo goes to the member. Therefore, that goes to Yoav. It's okay, Mama KJ. There's nothing wrong. I do appreciate the help. I really do. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me set that to the side. Alright, Yoav, you're taken care of. Ivan Gomu is next, but before I do, I think I gotta bring out Lilith so she can say hello. Come here, baby. Come here, Mama. I was trying to see if you would hear her purring, because she's purring right now. There we go, baby. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Aw, who's a sweet little baby? You're a sweet little baby as you are. Aw. Precious. Yeah, you're precious. You're a sweet little baby, little precious. There we go. I know. You want to play. I know, baby. I know. But I can't play right now. I can't play right now, Mamash. I gotta put you back, okay? I gotta put you back because Nikita is out. I don't want her to attack you. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. See, she's looking over there because she already heard Nikita moving around. She knows. See, she knows. Nikita will come and they'll start fighting. They will. But sometimes Lilith looks for it. She makes it happen sometimes. There we go. There we go. She is absolutely wonderful. She's not hurting me, by the way. She's just playfully biting. Alright. But I am going to put her back, and I do have to wash my hands before I continue opening cards. Therefore, this is your live Lilith raid. There we go. Say bye, Mamash. Say bye. Say bye. Alright. Here, baby girl. Here. I know you're gonna meow, but I can't take you out right now. Okay, baby girl? You gotta just chill. You gotta just wait for right now. There we go. Alright, I'll return everybody. Okay. Alright. So I got the iPad back. So we can go ahead and continue with the rest of the opening. It did get back already. Let's see. Hair still doing good. Let's see here. Oh, the Kangas in the set is so cute. It is. I hope we pull it. It's a really good looking card. Made it to the stream just in time for my pack. It's true. Ivan Gomu. Ivan Gomu, we're literally on your pack right now. We have only opened up the pack for Yoav. Ivan, we got to choose your pack, so give me just 1 second real quick. Fierce Fire TCG. Kitties! I love kitties. Mama KJ, meow meow. There are not many cute cards in this set. Lately, I have been looking for cute cards for Haley. We don't go by price in this house. I get it. I do agree, though, and the Kangaskhan, very, very cute. A definite chase for sure. It's one of the cards I want from the set. And I do agree with it being extremely cute. The Meowth was another one of my chases. I do have the ARS 8 for the Meowth right there. Thanks to Shug Nasty. He made that possible. He is literally a amazing friend and one of the GOATs. He's made a couple of things possible here on the channel. As a matter of fact, anybody that likes the whole shelf, thanks Shug Nasty. He donated that to the channel. Not all the things on the shelf, although there might be some things on the shelf that he did, like both of those things. There we go. Wait, there's one. This arm has to go. There we go. All right, both of those things. He donated both of those things. So on the shelf are two things he donated that I can see right off the bat. But yes, Shug Nasty, absolute amazing friend. All right, Ivan Gomu, let's go ahead and see what pack you're going to be getting. Pack number 25. Pack number 25. All right, screenshot that. I got to block off pack number 28 now. Where is 20? Found it. Sweet. All right. So pack number 25 is going to Ivan Gomu. 25 out of 28. So 28 is in the back. 27, 26, 25. Oh, I pulled 2. So 25 is the back one. This one is 24. I got to put that back where it belongs. 28, 27, 26. So the 24 goes in front of 26 to keep it in the same order it was supposed to. That's for pulling 2. This is the Ivan Gomu pack. Ivan Gomu, good luck, buddy. Good luck. We just pulled 1 AR. There's 2 more guaranteed ARs. 1 guaranteed SR or higher, which means we could get an SAR. There is potential for a double hitbox. That would be absolutely amazing. Double hitbox with an SR and SAR would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. But let's see what we could get for you, Ivan Gomu. There we go. All right. And the moment of truth behind this card. Ivan Gomu. This is not what we wanted to see right here. I'm sorry about that, buddy. No hit in the pack. There's just 5 cards. No guaranteed hollows, so that was a non-hollow hit right there. Just an uncommon there. Yeah, common, common, common. 2 uncommons and 3 commons. Ivan Gomu, thank you so much, though, for being a channel member. I really do appreciate all of the support and help from everybody. Zukun, number 3 for Zukun. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Zukun, which pack shall you get? Pack number 6. Pack number 6 for Zukun. Let's block off slot 27. Alright, done. 6 for Zukun. Sweet. This one's gonna be easy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, Zukun. Let's see what we get, pal. That would be cool if we see the Kangaskhan AR right behind this Kangaskhan right here. Let's see. Oh, no. There was potential, though. It is a hit. It is a hollow. So there was potential. There was potential. Alright, sweet, sweet. This isn't that bad. This is a nice looking regular hollow Blaziken. Centering, not too bad. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Fierce Fire, all the packs handed out already. Right now we're on the base watch crew tier, and we are going in order. We're barely on pack number 3. So everybody in the base watch crew tier is a guaranteed pack. After everybody is done there, we have 4 packs left out of the box. That's when we run the collector squad. The collector squad is when I have to put everybody on the wheel to assign those last 4 packs. Without me looking on the list, if you happen to be in the collector squad, you still have an opportunity. You don't have a guaranteed pack, but you still have an opportunity to maybe land on a pack. For everybody that has guaranteed pack, they've already been assigned their pack. It's just a matter of me going down in order because that's the list in order. The wheel spin is just to randomize the assignment of the pack. So basically, like Zukun was number 3. That means he was the 3rd person out of this squad, this membership tier. Out of this membership tier, he's the 3rd person that gets a pack. Which pack does he get? I don't know. That's randomized. That's what the wheel spins for. But he's number 3. After Zukun, Christopher Mars. So the enumeration is for me to know who gets their pack first. The pack, I have no control of what pack they get. The packs were shuffled and then the wheel spin again. Random on top of random for assignment of the pack. But they get a guaranteed pack. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I'm overthinking it with how I explained it, but I hope that made sense. Sleeved up. There we go. I feel like if my explanation didn't make sense, I gotta avoid the blinky blinkies for a little second here. Did my explanation make sense? Alright, that was the 3rd pack. That was Zukun. Christopher Mars, you're up next. 4th pack right here. For Bay's Watch Crew. Let's go ahead and see. Real quick. Boom. Christopher Mars, good luck, buddy. Ooh, pack number 17. 17 for Christopher Mars. There we go, 17. Let me block off 26. Alright, got it. So 17 for Christopher Mars. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, wait, 16, 17. There we go. Fierce Fire. So all in all, there are still packs left. Well, so all in all, there's 30 packs in the booster box, and all 30 packs are being given away. 26 of them have been assigned. 4 are pending assignment for the lowest membership tier, which is Collector Squad. Because Collector Squad doesn't get a guaranteed pack, they're all going to be placed on the wheel, and we're going to choose names. We choose 4 names, they get a pack each. So right now, Christopher Mars, let's go ahead and see what we get for you, Christopher Mars. Good luck, pal. Alright. Alright, sweet. There we go. It would have been sweet to see the Houndoom AR, but this is going to be a non-holo hit right here for Christopher Mars. Christopher Mars, pack number 4. All right, number 5, Dan Chili. I'll let that just turn off. I think it'll be fine. Dan Chili's gonna be number 5. Actually, it's gonna mess with the glare. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna turn that back on. Yeah, it's just gonna take like a minute here. It goes to rest mode, I think, after 3 or 4 hours. Alright, almost coming back on. That also helps me center the camera in case it gets knocked over by the cats for any reason. So it is kind of why I do need it. I need it for that. I need it for the glare. Because if the TV's off, the glare kind of gets weird. It kind of gets back a little too bright on us sometimes. Alright, give me a sec. Boom. Alright. Yep. Cat is where the cat needs to be. Alright. I'll give it just a second so it gets back to normal. Fierce Fire TCG, can you hit live in the chat so people can make sure they are live in case it got delayed on them for anything? There we go. Fierce Fire TCG says, yeah, my PS5 does that all the time when I'm using it or just watching the show. LOL, I know the struggle. Alright. I see. Thank you, Bobby Hill. Thank you. Hawaiian 50. Aloha, my man. What's up, everyone? Please do not forget, smash the like button for this Legend, mahalo. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that, Hawaiian 50. I do appreciate that. Let's get the pack assigned for Dan Chili. Dan Chili, we need to spin the wheel, assign a pack for you, and give it to you with a spicy hit inside. Why? Dan Chili, it's right in the name. Chili, spicy. Big hits. Come on, let's go. There we go. Pack number 4. Sweet. All right, that's going to be easy. Let's block off slot 25. Where is 25? Found it. All right. Slot number 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Mr. Skang, how's it going? How's it going, Mr. Skang? Right now, opening up pack 4. Dan Chili. Dan Chili. There we go. A little more centered right there. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let me read what Fierce Fire said in just a second. Let me open up this pack and not ruin it. I don't want to ruin the cards for Dan Chili on accident here. That would make me feel horrible. There we go. Alright. So there we go. Dan Chili. Let's wait. Fierce Fire TCG. Hawaiian. I am struggling, but hanging in there mentally, fam. Moving next Sunday to the new house. So pretty excited. Got a new stream room. Got a new stream room. To that, I'll be designing myself. Woo! Congratulations on the move. I know how stressful it is. I've gone through 2 moves. 2 moves since we started the channel. Both times it resulted in a small hiatus. So I know how stressful, time-consuming, and anxiety-driving that can be. I hope everything works out well and that the move goes on without a hitch, buddy. Alright. Dan Chili, let's not speak about this. Why? Because it's a non-hit. It's nothing we need to speak about. Dan Chili, it will, however, obviously go into the prize bag. So thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you very much for being a friend. Dan Chili. There we go. Off to the side. Now we have Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming. Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for Mike Cap, previously known as Team Pokeballa. I did meet him in person, Card Party 2 in Florida. Pack number 8. Pack number 8. Let's freaking go. Let me block off slot 24. Slot number 8. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait up. 8. Alright. So just to resonate with any of you who might have been watching from the beginning, I have no issues with doing ads on the show, during the show. I have no issues with shouting out a channel and telling my viewers to subscribe to that channel. If I agree with them. If I like them. Right here is a prime example. Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming. Look at this as a free commercial for you right here at Bay's Showcase. I, Eddie G from Bay's Showcase, do recommend that every one of my viewers goes over and checks out Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming. If you're 18 and plus, that means 18 or older, and a part of the Grass Energy gang, You might enjoy the vibes out there. If you like Star Wars collectibles, you might enjoy the vibes. If you like watching packs ripped for shiny cardboard hunts, you will love the vibes. MyCap TCGN Gaming, no, he did not pay me for this. All he is a member, a friend, somebody I like, somebody I myself am subscribed to. He did not ask for this. But if he were ever here and he somehow, I don't know, super chatted and, you know, said, hey, can I get a shout out? He'd get more than a shout out. He'd get a little ad just the same way that I did right now. I don't have any issues with it. Why? Because I like Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming. So he is a channel that I don't mind giving a free little commercial shout out for here on the channel. Definitely suggest everybody check him out and subscribe. We could all hit those subscription and watch our goals together, people, if we just help each other out. There we go. All right. Sweet. Let's go. Alright, sorry about that, buddy, but Mike Cap, TCG and Gaming, I hope the free commercial that I just gave you right here on the channel at least makes up for not getting a hit on the pack, buddy. I'm sorry about that. I hope you at least get 10 subscribers that go and check out your channel. Here we go. Let me put this post-it right here on that stack of cards. Alright. I gotta go ahead and get another list of 6 people. Let's see here. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Fierce Fire says, I have moved over 10 times in my life, and it sucks. Oh, I know that feeling. And I always get stressed about it. So hoping this is the last time I move for a long while. It never quite feels that way. Like every time I move, I'm like, I'm not gonna be here that long. I feel like I've spent longer periods of times at some of the places I stayed at than I had anticipated. But yeah, it always feels like, yeah, I feel like once you're used to kind of moving a lot, it always feels like you're always just kind of ready to move again. You know what I mean? But like, even though you don't have to move, you just feel like you're kind of ready to move again. Let's see here. I am excited to design and make the stream. I'm happy that you're excited for that because it does give you something to look forward to and work on. You know what I mean? I did show her on stream. Yeah. She was meowing a little bit ago. But I did have to put her back, and I washed my hands after. Jonathan Castillo, I see. All right, we still here, fam. So you got the reference to why I gave out that free commercial for Mike Cap right now on the channel during the middle of the stream. Because, again, he's a channel that I subscribe to, I agree with. Jonathan Castillo, did you bring the table? Said Mama KJ. That's funny. All right. Let me go ahead and get the list of names. I like chit-chatting, but I know we do got to open packs. Ooh, Shiny Sprig is going to be the next pack opening. That's going to be number 7. Let me go ahead and get another list of 6 going. All right, let me go ahead and write down the names. Give me 1 second. All right, Shiny Sprig is number 1. Recovering Card Addict is number 2, formerly known as UPB. Sweet. I know both of them. I've met them in person. Again, Card Party 2. Number 3 is James Dumeyer. Awesome. Number 4, Jack Scooter. There we go. Number 5, Big Shoulder Bikes. Number 6, I Cajun. All right. That is 6 individuals. Recovering Card Addict just got back. Sweet. I was making a late second dinner. First was too early and too small. I feel that. I feel that, brother. All right, all right, all right. Shiny Sprig. Let's go ahead and assign your pack, shall we? Shiny Sprig, good luck. She has won some pretty nice cards. And she just received a package from us in the mail as well. So, sweet. Or if she didn't receive it, it's on the way. Either way, mail was sent out to her. Pack number 21. Pack number 21 is going to go to Shiny Sprig. I got to block off 23 really quick. Gotcha. All right. 21. So we're going to go from the back of the stack. This is 23, 22. Almost dropped it, sorry. 21. All right. There we go. All right, Shiny Sprig. Good luck. Watch it be the hit of the box. Because Shiny Sprig's got some amazing luck. Oh, it's not. Not on this one. But it's not like it hasn't happened before. She has won some gold hits out of this channel's openings before. Shiny Sprig, we did give it a try, but unfortunately, not today. No hit for you. You will get the pack though, however, so no worries. Recovering Card Addict, you are up now. Let's go ahead and see which pack you get. Recovering Card Addict. Boom, boom. Pack number 6. All right, sweet. Pack number 6. Let me block out slot 22. Gotcha. All right. Number 6 for Recovering Card Addict. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Recovering Card Addict. Good luck. He's like, cannot look. I shall look for you, recovering card addict. I shall determine, is it a spicy hit or is it just a cool hit? Because a cool hit is still a hit. But a spicy hit, oh, a spicy hit is a hit worth remembering. Recovering card addict. We're going to find out in 3, 2, 1. You got a baby hit. We got a hollow hit. There we go. So we got something. Baby hit. Little baby hit. We're going to sleeve it up for you. Tyranitar. Okay. It's not badly centered at all. So, it is not a total loss. Sorry, we didn't get something spicier, but the potential was there. The potential was there, recovering card addict. Alright. James Dumeyer. James Dumeyer, let's spin for your pack. James Dumeyer, good luck. Pack number 21, which is the last pack, so we'll hide the slice. 21. All right, give me 1 second. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze or something. Give me a second. I got that weird little tickle like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe that means it's gonna be a big hit. All right, it passed. It passed. It passed. It passed. All right. Pack number 21. Back pack. It might be a big hit. James Dumeyer. Good luck. Really quick before we get into the pack, I see a member super chat. Christopher Mars using his monthly member super chat. Been a member for 8 months. Appreciate the support, pal. Under our Bays Watch crew. Yo! Hope everyone had a great week. My notification sucked. Didn't even know you were live. Do not worry, Christopher Mars. Do not worry one bit whatsoever. We're still live right now. We're still live. We did get past your pack already, so I can't remember off the top of my head if it had a hit or not. But I know that we did get past your pack already, pal. Let's go ahead and get into this pack. We're in, yes, that was Recovering Card Addict. James Dumeyer's pack right now. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. I had to refresh my chat really quick. So far we pulled 1 AR. We pulled the Zamazenta AR so far. So there's still 2 ARs and we have the hit of the box left. So that's what's still pending to be pulled. Alright. James Dumeyer, good luck, pal. I haven't opened up way too many packs. I think this is pack number 10 overall from the box. 20 packs left, so it's a third of the box. 3 ARs, 1 out of 10 packs. We're hitting the correct odds, so to speak. 3, 2, 1, bang! Hey, regular hollow, small hit. James Dumeyer, let's freaking go. Just in time for a banger then, Mewtwo incoming. That would help. It would help. It would help if we get a Mewtwo. It would. It would help the channel. Alright, give me 1 second while I get this pack set up. For James Dumeyer. Again, thank you so much, James. Number 4, Jack Scooter. Let's find out what pack is going to Jack Scooter. Spin of the wheel. Jack Scooter. I thought I was gonna land on 20. That would have made it easy. All right, pack number 5. We gotta block off slot 20 now. Found it. All right, pack number 5. Give me a second while I rehydrate before we start. Pack number 5 for Jack Scooter. It should be easy for me to remember. It's Yesenia's favorite number. Take a moment to drink some water if you're watching this at home. Little moment to actually drink and enjoy the water. Ice cold, thanks to Yesenia. She likes to always add ice to the water. Sometimes she'll add these little like lime packs to them. Makes it taste like almost like a limeade, but like not sweet. Like it just has that like real kind of like lemon squeeze taste. I like it. I like it. Ah. That is right, hero nor villain. My boy said, hydrate. And Toka. Happy Friday, chat. From our local creator pal right here, /mod, /channel friend, /fellow fur baby parent, because he has a kitty gato. Hero nor villain. How's it going, pal? I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. And I hope that the beard is looking as sharp as ever, pal. Hero nor villain. If you haven't checked them out, why? I'm kind of surprised. Like you should. Go over. He's one of my mods. If they're a mod, you should check them out. See what they're doing on their channel. See if you like it. I heard Hero nor Villain likes to open booster packs on his channel. I heard that sometimes he likes to give away shiny cardboard. That's right. That boy Hero nor Villain's up to just nothing but good. Nothing but good. So why are you still waiting here? You should check him out when you get a chance. Subscribe. Look at one of his videos and meet him in a live stream. Say, Le Bays Showcase family te dice hola, or says hello, or in any other language as long as it says hello. He'll understand. Let's go. He likes cats. Alright. I feel hydrated, so I gotta do one more thing because it was requested that I do it by a mod. Blinky blinky time. Blinky blinky time. Give me a second. There we go. With that little bit of that cough right there from the blinky blinky, I felt like I had something dislodged. So I was like, I gotta hack this out real quick. I know we're on pack number 5. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, we opened up 3 So this one is for Jack Scooter, pack number 5. I know we already assigned it. I said I was gonna hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hero nor villain says, I'm a goof and raunchy. Hear me out. Hear me out here. If you like Family Guy, The Simpsons, Rick and Morty, South Park, you're gonna like Hero nor villain. Right? Alright, good luck, Jack Scooter. Jack Scooter, good luck. I had to double check to make sure I had the right name. No hit, unfortunately, for Jack Scooter. Alright, Jack Scooter, sorry about that, pal. But we gave it a try. Big Shoulder Bikes, you're next. Let's assign your pack. Big Shoulder Bikes. Ooh. Pack number 4. Pack number 4 for Big Shoulder Bikes. I gotta block off slot 19. Gotcha. Number 4 for Big Shoulder Bikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big Shoulder Bikes, come on. Right after that, we got iCajun. iCajun is ready to go right after Big Shoulder Bikes. Let's see at what this pack has to offer. Alright, sweet. If anyone's wondering what the 1 to the front is, it's the pack trick, so we always end on the rare at the end. And that is where we would have the hit spot with the hollow. This is a non-hollow pack, non-hit pack. So Big Shoulder Bikes, I'm sorry about that. iCajun, you're next. iCajun, I wish you the best of luck, pal. Let's assign your pack. There we go. Ooh. Pack number 14. Got to block 18 now. Found it. Alright. So it's pack 14. We're going to work from our way back on this one. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. There you go. All right. Let's see what we get. All right. All right. iCajun. Let's see what we get. Oh, you had an opportunity. You did. You got a hollow, so let's go. Hollow Zamazenta. There was an opportunity, just no spice. No spice right now, unfortunately. All right. There we go. This is trash. Not the set. The thing where I got the sleeves out of it was the last one. So I'm gonna get another pack right now. The set it's fire. I like the set. I'm not gonna say it's the best set. It's not my favorite set from Scarlet and Violet. It's not. I don't think Glory of Team Rocket's the best set for Scarlet and Violet. I think it's a good set. I don't think it's the best set. But I like it. I hope that makes sense. Alright, iCajun, you're good. Let me... There we go. Attach the names real quick. Alright, sweet. That should be fine. Actually, no. Give me a second. Alright, I can actually put these down here. They'll be fine over here. Sweet. Yes. Alright. I gotta start up the list for the next 6 packs. Let me see really quick. So see, iCajun was last. Alright, I need... I have to be more precise with where I clicked because I clicked on the wrong name right now. Gotta go back. Alright, sweet. That's why I always double check my work. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that is... Alright, and then I have 1, 2... Alright, I'm gonna put one more name to make it 7. The reason why is I'll end it with 6 names for this tier. Yeah, because there was a total of 25 members. Alright. So first one. Let's see. Steve Terveen. That was the first one. Number 2, McFuddy25. Number 3 is Alex. Number 4 is Frankie G. Number 5 is WH. Number 6 is Crystal. These people are tagged in case anybody's wondering, like, oh, Crystal, it sounds like a normal name. Yes, but her @ is Crystal, spelled specifically in a way where when you add her, it's only one person with that @ on YouTube. Crystal, number 6. Number 7, Chris Hearn. There we go. Alright. Let me get back up here. Alright, Christopher Mars says, opened 80 illustration boxes so far, equivalent to 13.3 booster boxes. Then bought a crap load of singles, like 600 to 700-ish. Damn, Christopher Mars. That was for... Oh, and you spent 2K in the last 2 weeks? Damn. And that was on One Piece. That's cool, though. It's good that you're having fun with it. There's nothing wrong with it if you're doing it responsibly. And only you can gauge how responsible it is, honestly. Have fun. Live it up, brother. He has no problem. No hero nor villain, no problem. Hero nor villain says, my week has been good. Took a day off today. Started moving my desk, set up around, and adding some new things. So been busy doing that. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, hero nor villain. That emoji that you put is why they were hidden. That was the feeling that I got seeing that message right now. Even if it was in a joking manner, those aren't the vibes we're looking for right now on the stream. Let's keep it chill. So, I already got 7 names. Steve Turvine. Let's go ahead and check you out real quick. What pack are you going to get? Pack number 7. Sweet. My lucky number. I hope that you get a sweet hit out of there. Steve Turvine. Pack number 7. Let's hide number 17 now. Found it. Alright. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Alright. Steve Turvine. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. We got a hit for Steve Turvine. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead. Oh, I didn't pull sleeves out. There we go. Sleeves. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. I see a super chat that came in by Christopher Mars. Yeah. Mama KJ, I'm gonna mod you, okay? Let's see here. Mama KJ, I'm a mod you. If you can, give us a little help with that. I see that you see what's going on. There we go. You should have mod ship powers now, Mama KJ. Thank you so much. If you're able to help us out. I'm assuming that he's asking if I'm a fan of dead people because of Charlie Kirk and the recent killing that happened, which was a political assassination. And I don't get political on this channel. But I did block somebody recently because they were publicly I'm trying to say this in a nice way. They were publicly showing satisfaction in that death. First off, yes, I am a fan of Charlie Kirk. Second off, yes, I am pissed off that he got killed. Third off, yes, I was a fan of Charlie Kirk. Fourth off, yes, I stand behind his statements. Fifth off, yes, I won't back down from it. Sixth off, yes, if it bugs you, leave. Seventh off, yes, I don't get political on the channel, but I am because of this, because this person is repeatedly coming in through several accounts now on it. 8 off, which is 8th off, not 8 off like Adolf Hitler. 8th point to be made. Is it bugging me? Yeah, it is. So, 10th and final point, all mods keep blocking his alternate accounts. I already have an idea of who it is too. And I have ways of finding out, which I will implement those methods to figure it out. The thing is, when something gets my attention, I don't take my eyes off of it. I follow through with it. So you got my attention. I have no issues with throwing away this channel for what I stand for. I have no issues with throwing away everything I've built for what is right. Hey, Jonathan Castillo. You're gonna get mod ship, yeah. There we go. If you see Gnarly Perk, block his accounts and every single account that they come in. There we go. Again, I don't get political on this channel. I never tell people which way to think. This is a goddamn collector's channel. But you robbed me the wrong fucking way, and I'll show you which fucking side I lean towards. I lean towards the right. Always fucking have, always will. That is my side, and I will stand by it. And if you don't like it, deplatform me. Gnarly perk, every account you come in, we'll just try to block it. And this is me, Eddie G from Base Showcase, telling you, fuck off, motherfucker. By the way, protected. Free speech, not hate speech. Not telling anyone to do anything to that person. I'm just simply stating I don't like them. That's it. That's the difference between the two sides. When I don't like the other side, I just tell you fuck you and I say I don't like you. I don't go and violently assault the other side. And I'm not saying everybody on that side does it, but that is how I'm responding to Gnarly Perk in this instance. Why? Because he is making it a personal issue between me and him. I'm assuming it's a him. It could be a her. Or it could be a them. Or it could be a they. I don't give a fuck. I'm assuming in this case it's a him. I don't know why Gnarly Perk just sounds like a him. Let's continue the opening here. Steve Tervine, you had your pack. McFuddy25, you're next. And if anyone's wondering, I don't think Brian's going to be pissed off when he finds out that I did this. Because yes, I will tell him about this right after the stream. And yes, I will tell Yesenia right after the stream. I don't think either of one of them will tell me I did something wrong, even if they disagree with my point. McFuddy25, let's go. Again, I never get political. A lot of my mods are from the left. A lot of them. And I love them. I don't get political on this fucking show. But, yeah. Alright, so pack number 2. Again, mods, I am going to require your help with the rest of the stream going forward just to be able to finish it. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, it was probably our last channel members appreciation stream. I'm glad we're going out like this. Alright, pack number 2 for McFuddy25. Pack number 2. And for my current subscriber base that does decide to leave, I am sorry that you're leaving me. I didn't mean to chase you away. This is how I'm reacting to something that's occurring in real time that's aggravating. All right, there we go. Thank you, mods. There we go. We got a regular hollow rare. Let's go ahead and sleeve this up. Basically, any new accounts that come in and spam, just block them. It's those pieces of shit. All right, after McFuddy25, we have Alex. Let me drop those stack of papers. All right. So, Alex, let's go ahead and see what pack you get. There we go. Pack number 9. All right, pack number 9 for Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Alex, good luck. I drew the line. It got crossed. So like I said, if the channel goes dark after, it's fine. I stand by what I stand by. All right. There you go. All right, Alex. Wait, let me make sure I have the right name. Yeah, number 3, Alex. No hit, unfortunately. Double check. Sorry about that, pal. Up next is Frankie G. Frankie G. Let me see how many packs we have left. I want to make sure we have the correct amount of slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 packs. All right, I got to block off a couple slots, 15 and 16. All right, sweet. I got 14 slots there. All right. Frankie G, making sure. All right, let's see what pack you get, Frankie G. Best of luck. Pack number 5. All right, we're gonna block off slot 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is true. That is true. We'll change that up right now then. All right, so we're on pack number 5 for Frankie G. Let's see here. Thank you for that advice, Mama KJ. There we go. There we go. All right. Voila. Thank you so much for that help with that, Mama KJ. I truly do appreciate it. Yep. All right. Like I said, we're gonna complete our opening here. We're gonna complete the stream. Since those people are known to dox people, I'm gonna get ahead of something real quick. Alright, since they're known to dox people, right? This is a collectibles channel. It is. We collect all sorts of things. We do collect all sorts of things. We collect things that are Second Amendment related, that we keep on us at all times. Yeah. We do. To protect our lives. In case there's a doxing situation. So I'm getting ahead of that real quick. I hear a knock. I got ways of seeing who's at the door before I answer. I don't recognize you and I hear a knock. No one's getting in the house without me answering back really fucking loudly. Just in case I'm doxxed. I've prepared for this. There's plans in motion. I've got 12 different reasons why we keep away from my house in case anyone doxes me. I've got 12 beautiful, precise reasons. And I've got the training to back it up. And I've got the experience with that gear. No, it's not a threat. It's not at all. It is a seal of protection for myself when I train to combat a threat that comes my way. That's how I keep the threats at bay. So Frankie G, let's go ahead and open up your booster pack. And again, I usually don't, I don't get too much into that with the channel. But it's not like we haven't. There we go. Alright. Zapdos, just regular holo rare. Oh, Mama KJ, I understand that wholeheartedly. But you see, when enough cowards gather together, those cowards think they're a wolf when it's a bunch of sheep hiding in the masses. And they think they can come after a wolf with the same ferocity that a true wolf would exhibit upon that flock of sheep. Again, it's not a threat. We're talking about hypotheticals and metaphors and allegories. It's all a show for entertainment, people. Covering all my legal bases here, right? I've got nothing to lose when I stand for my fucking beliefs. Pack number 5 is going to go to WH. WH. There we go. Pack number 12. Sweet. Pack number 12. I got to block off slot 13. go, found it. $13 and then $12. There we go. Ah, we got another AR. Beautiful hit. Let's freaking go. We're gonna sleeve this up. We're gonna top load it. WH. Really quick, I need to confirm. Make sure. Yes, pack number 5. WH. Beautiful hit. A beautiful hit. Congratulations on that. Hey, so yeah. This stream hasn't been good. This might be the last stream for a good while, so thank you so much for hopping in. So yeah, but I just gotta be straightforward with you right now, and it's not bad because of our normal audience. Other reasons. If you rewatch the stream later, you'll see. I'm gonna keep the stream up. I'm not gonna hide the stream. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep the replay up so people can see the live chat later. They can see why I reacted the way I reacted to a certain individual in the chat. Number 6 is Crystal. Are we on number 6? Yes, we are. Number 6, Crystal. Let's go ahead and see what you get. Crystal, what pack will you be assigned? Alright, pack number 8. Sweet. Pack number 8, we got to block off slot 12 now. Alright. Pack number 8 for Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Oh, I dropped the top pack. I do gotta pick it up. This was the top pack from the stack. Alright. There we go. Crystal, let's go ahead and see what you get. Good luck. There's been 2 ARs that have been pulled. 1 AR remains, and the big hit out of the box still remains. SR guaranteed or above. Could be an SAR. Dude, you have nothing to do with why I'm upset, so yeah. You have nothing to do with it. Dude, you're a supporter of the channel. You're a friend of the channel. So it has nothing to do with, like, people not being here. It's all about the wrong people being here a few moments ago. That's all it is. It just rubbed me the wrong way. And I stand by the way I reacted. I actually reacted in a very civilized manner because I filtered very heavily how I felt. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, pack number 7. Chris Hearn. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see what it is. Chris Hearn, good luck. There you go, pack number 5 for Chris Hearn. Alright, we're going to block off slot 11. Found it. All right, sweet. One, two, three, four, five. All right. There we go. All right, Chris Hearn, no hit in your pack, unfortunately. So the hit in the pack and another AR are still there for the final 10 packs, I believe. I'm going to count them over to make sure. Alright, let's see how many packs are left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. 10 slots left on the wheel. Alright. So let me get 6 names down. Alright, so the first person, let me start this list off. Alright, number 1, Daniel Anonym. That was the only person we couldn't tag for the stream. It's at Anonymous G3R. Number 2 is Vivid Storm. Number 3 is The Chill Pit. Number 4, Mama KJ. That brings me happiness. Number 5, Mrs. Ox 84. Number 6, Melissa Laban. There we go. That is 6 last individuals that were under our Bays Watch Crew membership tier. So they have their guaranteed booster pack. Let's go down in order. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, pack number 9. Pack number 9, that's going to Daniel Anonym. There we go. Got to block off slot 10. There we go. Got it. Alright, pack number 9, second from the back. Boom. Sweet. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right. So Daniel Anonym, it doesn't look like you got a hit. I do apologize for that. Selection of the packs, unfortunately. Let's see what I'm missing in chat. I was kind of not reading chat right now, low-key. Jonathan Castillo, like I said, I've always collected a lot of things. I try to get as involved as I can in the things I collect. So yeah, the Pew Pews are one of my oldest collections. One of the first things I started collecting. It's one of the things I know the most about. One of the things I love the most. Mama KJ, I do appreciate you saying you didn't mind playing having to catch them all. That's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, Mama KJ, if it happens again, remind me to do that so I could just take them all out of chat at that time. Yeah, Doug, thank you so much for joining up. Just so you know, I might be canceling memberships at the end of this month. If you can do me a favor, rewatch this stream in its entirety when you get a chance. But rewatch it so you can see the live chat. It has to be like on a phone or an iPad, so the live chat replays on. It'll explain a lot. It'll explain a lot. Mama KJ says, so anybody catch that new episode of Next Gen Chef? Just love to watch what people think tastes good. Usually you send your likes to catch those shows. I don't usually watch them, but sometimes I'll watch them with her. I don't think I've watched the most recent one with her. Hero Norvillain says, all right, y'all, have a great rest of the stream. And Mama KJ, I do not watch that show. All right, Hero Norvillain, muchas gracias por toda tu ayuda. Thanks for being a friend. Yeah, Christopher Mars. It's one of my favorite things to collect. I used to compete pretty frequently with those. I used to win prizes. I would buy some, use them in competition, win other ones that were better to help strengthen my collection and have other ones to be able to trade off later. I worked in that industry. I worked in that field. I know how to build those from the ground up, from a solid block of steel. I love that industry. So Christopher Mars, great thing to collect. One of the things that retains its value, its monetary value that you put into it, it retains it very, very well. Very, very well. Thank you so yeah, Doug. Again, that's just if we have to go dark momentarily to take care of some things. I don't mind going dark for a little bit just to take care of a couple things, if need be. But we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how the backlash is after everything here. Christopher Mars, if you do 0 giveies, I'd still be a member. Just saying. I appreciate it, pal. I appreciate it. It is another valid option that we had. I might have to go to a different platform after this, though. I feel like YouTube's not gonna like me very much after today's live stream. For more than one reason. Again, we're not political on this channel. But god damn it, if I get some stupid motherfuckers showing up, talking their shit in my chat, I'ma stand by my fucking ground. And I'm not a Christian man, so I can't say that goes on God. Because it doesn't, because I'm not a Christian man. So, I'm just saying, that's what I stand by. I'm KJ, I know two. I have two, one for home, one for, well, let's just say not for home. I've got things for not for home. I've got things for bear. You never know when you encounter a bear in the city, right? So you need that bear knockdown power. I've got things for bear. I've got plenty of things for bear. If it's good for bear, it's good for everything else. I'm not saying that's the only thing I have. Obviously, the one I showed is not bear worthy. But those who are in the industry get the satisfaction behind that. And again, everything legally owned. Hey, babies. Oh, we had a bunch of people that came and spammed us because I'm a fan of Charlie Kirk. So, you know, I'm just getting ahead of everything. You know how they like to dox people and swap people, right? I was just showing them I stand on my business. You know I do. You know the plans. So you already know if there's an unannounced visitor, what to do. Can you say yes for the chat so they know that you're not a victim?
Yes.
Do you know what to do if there's an emergency here at the house?
Yes.
Do I plan for these?
Yes.
Do I go over all my details and plans with you?
Yes.
Is everything I do of a legal manner?
Yes.
Do I attack anyone or target anyone?
No.
Do I talk about my political affiliations on the channel?
No.
But if I'm pressed, babe, I ain't backing down, right? Will I throw away the channel?
Yes.
And I just did. I told you it might happen. I saw Charlie as a friend, everybody. Again, I didn't threaten anybody, but I'm ready. Someone was building multiple accounts, keep coming back in and everything spamming. I had to mod a couple other people. Again, because I was a fan of Charlie Kirk privately and never pushed his agenda on the channel. Yeah. I thought this was America. That's my answer to that. And yes, that's supposed to come off as comedic. Because I'm trying to lighten the mood now. Oh, Bobby Hill, I threw away the channel today. Yeah, rewatch this stream in its entirety after. Like I said, I know how to act within the confines of the law. I know what I'm allowed to do. I showcased one piece of my collection on a channel that focuses on collectibles, and I've spoken about those collections here on the channel before. Everything I own is legal and registered, and I went through a background check, and yes, the state knows that I have it because I did it the right way. Oh, he did it the right way. Oh no. That's how it's supposed to be done. I don't have to hide it from the state. They told me it's cool. There you go. Thank you, state. That's the state of California. I used to be one of the people that was licensed to carry that publicly to protect people out in public. I was. I went through an academy and got licensed for it. And that was my job. Yet, somehow I'm in the wrong here. Nah. Again, I never get political on the channel, but I'm not gonna be a fucking bitch and stay quiet. And we're gonna still finish our stream. I'm gonna fulfill my contractual obligations, but we might stop streaming for a little bit after this. And everybody heard my wife. She stated everything. This is not a shot. After the stream's done, I'm gonna text Brian, and you know what he's gonna say? That's right, boy. In a proud way. In an affirmative way. In a supportive way. Because he understands it. Let's go ahead and continue our opening here. We have Vivid Storm. Vivid Storm? Vivid Storm. Alright. Let's see. Spin the pack. Pack number 7. Pack number 7. Sweets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pack number 7. And fuck it. Since I'm already throwing the channel away, to show you how fucking tolerant I am. For many years, I was a union shop steward through SEIU, one of the furthest left-leaning organizations that you can think of. And I did everything right by their rules to help out those union members underneath me. And I was very heavily involved. I even helped them organize certain actions, certain protests, not illegal protests, legal demonstrations that they had when they were demonstrating against unfair labor practices. I came out on the damn news. I did a freaking thing for them on the news. My wife, who was my girlfriend at the time, saw it. It came out on the Spanish news. A left-leaning channel. At the time, I was right-leaning. That was my political stance. While in the organization, I didn't go to war with the organization and challenge everything they stood for. I used the best that I had to offer, and I learned from them. But that showed how tolerant I was. I was friends with many of them. I still am. Many of them found out over time how I feel. They still remained my friends. Because I'm tolerant. But they also don't come and attack me in the middle of a live stream. And whoever feels how they feel, if they feel it's not an attack. Was it meant to showcase me in a negative manner, in one shape, form? Yes or no? Yes, it was an attack. Vivid Storm, let's see what you get in your pack. I love how Doug said, I love my HK USP 9mm compact. HK is a beautiful manufacturer. HK USC 45 is a beautiful California carbine. I know, by ownership experience. HK is a brand I love. Again, YouTube's already pissed off enough with me on this stream, so I'll talk about the brands that I like, that I've owned or still own. Like how I like Beretta, how I like Colt, how I like Ruger, how I like Smith & Wesson. All have spectacular models that I'm very well accustomed with. There we go, we got a hit right here for Vivid Storm. Vivid Storm, congratulations. Let's go ahead and put this in a sleeve for you. Again, Bobby Hill, just rewatch the stream later, you know. You have access to me via DM. You could let me know if I did overreact in a way. Oh, current Eddie to future Henry. Future Henry, send me a text message. Tell me if I fucked up. Legitimately, tell me if I fucked up. Your professional opinion. If I did, I'm fine with it. I'll own up to it, and I'll still stick to it. But Henry, you text me later and just tell me if I fucked up. The Chill Pit, the Chill Pit. Let's go ahead and see what pack we're gonna get for the Chill Pit. Yeah, I saw. I don't have too many packs left. I just got a handful left, okay? There we go. This is pack number one. Pack number one. Sweet. That's just going to be the pack from the top. I got to go ahead and hide slice number 9. Give me 1 second. Found it. All right, sweet. All right, so this is for the Chill Pit. Good luck, the Chill Pit. I know they show this collector medal on YouTube because that's the route I was going to take first. We were going to become a GunTuber channel, not a PokeTuber channel. It's just harder to monetize a GunTuber channel than it is to monetize a PokeTuber channel. Therefore, we went the PokeTuber way. Here we are. I've never been silent about my heavy metal collections. Again, my Discord peeps have seen a couple of my toys. I just know that... Oh. The Chill Pit. Check that out. Houndoom for the Chill Pit. It's poetic. Poetic. A dog lover got the fire. Houndoom. Let's freaking go. This is the AR. We still have the big hit left in the box, but we're all out of ARs, baby. I'll check the centering right now. Give me 1 second. I don't want to ruin your card. The Chill Pit. I don't want to ruin what I'm still doing, especially if it's going to be my last one. All right, let's go, baby. All right, sweet. The Chill Pit, Houndoom, get in there. All right. There we go. All right, sweet. Number 4, Mama KJ. Mama KJ, let's see what pack gets assigned to you. All right, sweet. The big hit in the box is still there. Mama KJ, you can get the big hit. What if it's the SAR? Who knows? Pack number 2, Mama. Pack number 2, Mama KJ. All right, let's go ahead and block off slot number 8. All right, pack number 2. All right, let's get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mama KJ, if you got a hit, it's gonna be right behind this card right here. I hope it's something amazing. I hope it's something spectacular. I hope it's something nice that you can add to your collection. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. And I am sorry, but it is not a hit. However, we're still gonna be adding, obviously, the booster pack to your prize bag. So Mama KJ, sorry about that, but you did have a shot at the hit of the box. It hasn't been pulled yet. It has not. Mrs. Ox 84, you are next. There you go. All right, there we go. Pack number 3. I gotta block off slot number 7. All right. Pack number 3. 1, 2, 3. I will get to chat. I'll read it in just a second. I know you mods just dropped a few messages. I'll read them. I just want to catch up and get a few of these packs done since we still have the last 4 that I got to put on the wheel. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Misses. Well, MRS. So Mrs. Ox 84. There we go. Not the hit of the box, but we've got a hit regardless. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's sleeve this up for you. Alright. And then I'm going to go ahead and run the pack for Melissa LeBon, which is going to be the last guaranteed pack. After that, I'll check the chat lobby before I put the last names on the wheel so we can figure out who our last 4 packs go to. And then, yeah, I'm still going to open those last booster packs for myself. That'll be a nice way to end our stream here today. All right, Melissa LeBon. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. Not trying to be rude. There we go. Pack number 1. Sweet. All right, gonna block off slot. There is how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only gonna be 4. So I block off 6 and 5 here. All right. So all I have is 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. And then it was the top pack, Melissa LeBon. Let's freaking go. Last guaranteed pack. If Melissa LeBon does not get the hit of the box, then it goes for someone in our lowest membership tier, the Collector Squad. Only charged at $1.99 per month. Does not guarantee you a booster pack. It does give you a 1 in 4 chance today in getting a free booster pack. And it looks like maybe even a shot at the hit of the box. So that is pretty wild. All right. Melissa LeBon just got the hit of the box. We've got the full arts. I think this is the Satitan. Yeah, this is the full arts Satitan EX, if I'm not mistaken. This is the guaranteed hit. It is an SR. Now, if there's a double hit box, we're going to get an SAR in one of the final 4. I'm just saying, there's a very, very small chance. It's like a super gamble, but it can be true. So let's go ahead and see how good the centering looks on this. All right, top to bottom, that's looking good. I see damage on the bottom already. Right to left is looking good. The bottom is damaged on one of the edges, and I see where too. There we go, like right here. There we go. All right, so it is damaged out of the pack right out of the pack, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. Alright, so that takes care of all those members that had their guaranteed packs. Sweet. 6. Alright, again, final 4 packs now. There we go. Give me 1 second here. I gotta switch wheels to find out who gets assigned. I heard Lilith right now. Is she good? She is what? Her boot flip? Alright, let's see here. Let me start getting the list of names really quick. She does that, so we kind of go in there to. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second here. All right. So first person I see is Henry Daddy. Second person I see is SRR Founder. There we go. Third person is Lemon Sour Squad. Alright, fourth person is Poke High Air. There we go, that's four. William Hill is number 5. I saw I saw what she did. She just escaped. Alright. There we go. William Hill's number 5. Give me 1 second here. Christy is number 6. After William Hill. Cool. Then Inept Card Collector. There we go. Then Chris Trombley. Shug Nasty. Spokat. There we go. Fierce Fire TCG. I know he was asking earlier if they were not all assigned. We're at that last moment now, Fierce Fire. Then Playforge. Cool. Pollywog 937. There we go. I got him listed as AM PM on the wheel still. Alright, so after Pollywogs / AM PM, we got Bpop, got him. Then John Newton. Let me make sure. I gotta get the last 2 members out here. Yeah, cool. So John Newton. Sweet. And then last is Raw Philosophy. There we go. Raw Philosophy. Sweet. Got you in there, buddy. Alright. So that should be a grand total of 16 individuals. Let me count to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. 16 names. I'm going to just say them one more time in order, and then I'm going to have to shuffle them up. Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, Lemon Sour Squad, High Air, William Hill, Christy, Inept Card Collector, Chris Trombley, Shug Nasty, Spokat, Fierce Fire TCG, Playforge, AMPM Pokemon, aka Pollywog 937, Bpop, John Newton, Raw Philosophy. Let's go ahead and shuffle it up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Let's go ahead and spin 4 names. There we go. So first winner is Christy. Christy is going to be the first one. Let me write that name down. All right. Congratulations, Christy. We're gonna hide that slice. You can only get one pack. Pack number 2. William Hill. Let's freaking go. Ultra lucky, buddy. Let's go. That's number 2. William Hill. He just received some amazing mail from us. Alright. Sweet. He got Lily's Clefairy EXSAR out of Japanese Battle Partners. Let's go ahead and hide that slice. Number 3. Sweet. We have SRR Founder. That's going to be number 3, SRR Founder. And there we go. Let's find out who number 4 is. There we go. Playforge. Sweet. Alright, gotta swap wheels now. Playforge. Last pack for assignment. Now I just gotta get to the wheel that shows me which pack goes to who. So yeah, it's 4 packs and then 4 packs for myself right after that. Just a few more minutes, right? But before I do assign the pack, I am going to catch up with chat. Don't worry, mods. I will read your messages. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I got the pack numbers back up. Let's go ahead and read through chats. There we go. Alright, I'm back to Mama KJ's message. I don't think you have to worry about YouTube. I think your response was appropriate. And I think, and they show collector metal all the time on YouTube. It wouldn't even bother to worry. I appreciate the sentiment in that message, Mama KJ. That's just the thing. The tolerance of others' beliefs or views is non-existent. People automatically get nuts now. That is true, Soam. Yeah, that is true. It is visually apparent nowadays. It is very easy, it seems now, right? Bobby Hill, I have a buddy that streams all kinds of toys on streams and actually shows them into action. I like that. I like it. Alright, let's see here. Mama KJ, and to think, I said, dang, I missed the beginning. The latter part was the most fun. Yeah, it is what it turned into, right? Let's see here. Bobby Hill said SR, but could still be gold or SAR. I hope so. I hope so. Last 4 packs, so we'll see right now, right? Mama KJ, that is unusual for Japanese. Oh, referring to the hit that went to William Hill and his daughter. You can almost count on them to be best on quality. Oh, no. That was referring to the SR being dinged up. I thought she meant like that's unusual in Japanese, like to get the #1 hit like from the box because of how hard it is to get. I thought that's where you were going with that. I read a little too quickly into it. Bobby Hill, the mail was definitely amazing. My daughter was very happy. Glad to hear that, buddy. Alright, Christy, let's see what pack you get, Christy. I hope you pull an SAR. I really do. Pack number 3. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take off slot number 4 now. Pack number 3. Sweet. Let's see what Christy gets. Alright. Alright, no big hit for Christy, unfortunately. 3 packs left. William Hill, or should I say, Bobby Hill, you are up.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw your confusion. I saw your confusion. You understood. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, pack number 3. So we'll hide slice 3 now. Sweet. Pack number 3 for William Hill. Bam. Let's see what's in store for Bobby. Ooh. Bobby. Mewtwo EX. Big hit. Not the SAR, but still. A nice hit from the set. Looks pretty good. Pretty decent. I'm gonna top load it just because it looks pretty nice. Let's top load it. Alright, SRR and Playforge are last 2 packs. Last 2 packs for Glory of Team Rocket, that is. Alright, SRR Founders first. Let's see. Bam. Pack number 2. Pack number 2 here. There we go. Pack number 2 for SRR Founder. Oh wait, I don't need to write anything. Pack number 2. Could you have her? She's gonna be on the other side. Alright. She'll go back to you. Yeah. Nice stuff. So she's playing. Alright, there we go. SRR, good luck. Alright, there we go. No hit, unfortunately, for SRR. Last pack, no spin needed anymore because it's the last pack. Going to Playforge. Okay, I'm going to give this to you just for a second. There you go. Alright, Playforge. Let's see what pack you get. Oh, this is your pack, Playforge. Let's see what you get inside your pack. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, So we don't have a double hit box. Clayforge just proved that to us with the last pack not having an SAR in it. Oh well. That is a little unfortunate, but that is the end of the Glory of Team Rocket booster box. That was our 4 channel members under our collector squad tier. The biggest hit was the Mewtwo EX, which did go to William Hill. So all in all, pretty good box, pretty good box. Let me see if I'm missing anything in chat really quick. Mama KJ says, Bobby Hill, really looking forward to when my mail comes. I know it's not time yet, just saying I think my daughter and son will enjoy going through it. May just wrap it up for Christmas. I love it. I love it. All right. Bobby Hill, you're welcome. Now I'm just going to open up these last 4 packs, which are for me. They were the last packs from the Mask of Ogerpon collection box. Give me 1 second. I feel like... Give me a second. I felt like I had something on my lips. Alright, let me hydrate. I'll hydrate, take a blinky, and then, again, these final 4 packs. If I don't return next week and stream, y'all understand why. She's still, yeah, it's... Put her back in there for now. Yeah. Right now, I'll play with her as soon as I finish.
She's trying for food and then I gave her food and she's wanted to sleep.
Go ahead and just go ahead and grab that and move it for a second. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just right there. Alright. Blinky, blinky, baby. Alright, first pack of 4 packs for my PC. Mama KJ, you'll be back like the Terminator. I don't know. Do you know if I'll be back?
Yeah.
That depends on how bad the backlash is. I don't know if I'll be back if I get doxxed. Because I have to worry about you, in a way. I mean, in a small way, I have to worry about you. The thing about having a wife like mine is you don't have to worry about her having to defend herself. Because the whole relationship, you've been telling her, hey, if anything crazy happens, you have to be ready to defend yourself. People like me prepare wives like her for the inevitable bad day that happens to storm upon us. Water energy for this first pack out of the 4. Oh, went a little too fast, but hey, we got a hit. 1 hit, baby. So at least we didn't go completely empty-handed with this last part of the opening. We got a Wug Trio EX Terraform. Centering's not too bad on it. Looking at the back, centering's not bad at it at all. Alright, let's sleeve it up. Sweet. Alright. Pack number 2 of 4. Temporal Forces. Let's see how lucky we are with this opening right here. We got 1 hit so far. It's pretty nice. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, last card for the second pack. No hit. No hit. Regular hollow. I love this message that Mama KJ just put. You want to hear what she put?
Yeah.
Alright. Babe, you're going to love this message. Mama KJ says, my hubs worked high security for a place I cannot mention. You understand that feeling, don't you?
Yes.
You understand that feeling 1000%. Alright. Had a clearance that I cannot mention. Do you understand that feeling?
Yes.
From experience? She does. I too have been trained. You and Mama KJ got so much in common. Don't want to mess with Mama KJ. Final nail in that coffin. That sealed that conversation shut. You and Mama KJ are best friends now. I love that. I love that. Let's see. There it is. There's a reason why I haven't mentioned your employer, right? Yeah. Pack number 3. Pack number 3. Anybody that's followed the channel long enough knows that I've never mentioned what Y's real legal name is and what her employer's name is for days like this. After this, we have one last pack remaining. This is Twilight Masquerade. I think the only one that I had for Twilight Masquerade. If I'm to pull the Greninja, it's going to be right here. Nope. And I still won't start now. Certain things go unsaid for a reason, and people understand the implications behind that. Alright, last card. There we go. We got a hit, baby. Blissey EX. Blissey EX. There we go, baby. Ooh, the centering on this ain't that bad. A little bit of a little bit of whitening in the top corner on the right. On the back of one of, right here. It's a little hard to see, I think, but you can kind of pick it up a little bit. But yeah, there's just a slight bit of whitening right there. Last pack magic, Temporal Forces. Temporal Forces. It's been pretty good to us. Let's see if we can pull the #1 hit again. You remember we pulled the #1 hit from here for a giveaway?
Yes.
This is the set it was from. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, I know, Paul. Paul can help with the whitening issue there. Paul would be the expert. Oh. Code card. Code card right there. Alright. Oh, I went too many. One to the front. There we go. Alright. Hey. What's that mean? So what's that mean I gotta do? That's right, Blinky Blinky. This might be the last Blinky Blinky Lotta you see here on the channel. It really depends. It really depends how I feel after this weekend. Let's go ahead and enjoy it together, shall we? I love y'all. I love everybody. Let's hope this last pack is lucky. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. No hit there. Last pack fail there at the end, unfortunately. We had no control over it. All the packs were done at random, so oh well. But we got 2 hits out of the 4 packs. 50% hit rate. Pretty happy with that. And we did get to end it on a Blinky Blinky. It was pack number 10, by the way. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mama KJ says, suck it up, Buttercup. We like the streams too much for you to let an idiot stop us now. I hear you. You gotta remember, I was upset in the beginning of the stream because of the platform. Because getting paid 2 to 3% of the membership dues, that's not right. And then on top of that, we had the idiot. Who? I mean, obviously after this, we'll see how the subscriber base reacts. I expect to see a small dip because I know that not a major, but I know that a sizable portion of my viewer base has political ideology that differs from my views, which is a big reason why I always avoid politics on the channel. With that being said, like, I never really thought I was rude to them while we ran our show here. I could be wrong, and those close to me could provide me with examples to show me that, Eddie, no, you're wrong, you're kind of fucked up all the time. If that's the case, I apologize. I don't think that's the case. I stand firmly on what I believe in. I don't like it when it's attacked. Right? Do all 4 members of Base Showcase have the same political ideology?
No.
That's why I've always said I can't speak about politics because I don't speak for all of y'all, right?
Yes.
Alright. And with that being said, that's going to be the last thing that's going to be said here on stream today. Let me read the last couple messages. Mama KJ, we all have crosses to bear. You either like it or you don't. I have my own opinion, but it won't stop me from being here. Freedom of speak is real, says Bobby Hill. Yeah, like I said, thought this was America. Epic quote. Go watch Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn, The Yankee Marshal, old Demolition Ranch videos. What other great creators? Sean Ryan. Watch his podcast. And watch the full debates that Charlie Kirk was involved in. So you could formulate a serious opinion. Most of you are still going to dislike him, and I agree with that. All he wanted to do was talk to people. That's it, baby.